Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have you all here tonight. Hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and a good start to your weekend. Yeah, here we are. Welcome, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some Cronos the New Dawn tonight. There's a toss-up between this and Silent Hill F New Game Plus, but I really wanted to try something new. I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while. At least a month. So decided to fire this up and give it a shot. Hello, Fino. Welcome. First message of the night. Nice. Congrats. This game is by Bloober Team. Same folks that did the Medium. Yeah. It looks interesting. I saw some folks play it when it first was released. Well, I didn't watch them play it, but I saw bits and pieces of it. It looks good. You've been sitting on this page for the last 3 hours. Okay. Sorry for being a little bit late then. Yeah, it was still getting everything all set up. When my normal start time came around, I was thinking to myself, wow, I'm really running behind. But yeah. It was a busy day at work, so I'm glad I was able to sit down and get everything all hammered out. But I only left myself like 20 minutes to get ready for stream tonight. So that clearly was not enough. Because I didn't have this game downloaded or installed or anything. You noticed the Discord server 5 to 10 minutes ago and figured to get a notification there. Yeah, that's true. I do notify everyone on the Discord every time I go live, so there's no need to worry about that. You love the Zero Prep streams? Yes. We love the Zero Prep streams. I mean, it's always, I actually, you know what, I get a lot of satisfaction out of downloading new games. Buying new games, downloading new games, starting them for the first time, and then turning up all the settings to max. There's something about that really just gives me a little bit of pleasure. My boss sounds horrible. Hello, Railway. Yeah, well, so my boss is actually changing at work. So there's a little bit of like a limbo. We're in a bit of a limbo state right now. Have been for the last couple of days. Actually since Monday. So yeah. Stuff needs to happen still, but the team structure is being adjusted. Yeah. So that's that. Anyway, I really enjoyed Silent Hill F. That game was great. I would like to play through the New Game Plus at some point. I don't think I'm going to try out the ultra hard mode. The ultra hard difficulty. Because I feel like that would be not great. Although at the end of the game, I had like 5 healing kits and a bunch of other consumables that I could use. Hey, Rory. Yeah, it's a Sharp stream. What'd you expect? You're on twitch.tv/sharplydressedman. I sure hope it's a Sharp stream, not somebody else. Oh no. What would that even look like? Yeah, so Silent Hill F, looking forward to that. There's like 3 different endings, 3 different hidden endings, in addition to the one that we got on Wednesday. And, God. So let's see, you have to get through the game without using any pills. You have to fulfill certain, like, win conditions. And if you want to, you can turn on Lost in the Fog difficulty, which is a step higher than what I played through the game as. Paisley Ty, yes it is. Hello, Angelus. How's it going, man? Angelus had a big day with the new deep dungeon on Final Fantasy XIV. Did you get your clear, by the way? I stopped in for a little bit and I saw you fighting the floor 99 boss, which looked really tough. But I wasn't able to stay long enough to see you actually get the kill. Yeah, I love this tie and this vest combo because like the color of the buttons really accentuates the color of the tie. It just looks really good together, I think. You got it yesterday. Hey, congrats, man. Awesome. Fantastic. Good for you. Was it with the warrior? Hmm. So just a warning, I wasn't able to balance the volume for this game yet. So I've got it on what I think is a nice comfy volume, but we'll check it when we actually get into the game in just a minute. I can't remember if someone said world first solo was a black mage. There's nothing that says true masochism like getting world first deep dungeon on a black mage. You got it on warrior, nice. Congrats, congratulations. Truly, takes a lot of work and talent to get that done, so well done. You knew about the multiple endings, didn't want me to know just in case. I figured that was going to be the case because I think most Silent Hills do have multiple endings, isn't that right? At least 2, I want to say. Like the real one and then the joke one. So I figured that there would be more, but I wasn't aware that New Game Plus was like a new playthrough with more stuff and like extra items, I guess, because the difficulty, like the ending criteria, it tells you the exact criteria to get each ending in that game. And like some of the criteria was pick up this sword. I'm like, what the hell's what sword? What are you talking about? Get the sword. Cleanse the sword. Or don't cleanse the sword. So I have no idea. Which makes sense because we ran across those locations during our first playthrough. Right? The temple. The temple was specifically there and it said there's a basin of water that's used for cleaning things at the temple. And I'm assuming it has something to do with the whatever it is that you find. And then there was that tree and there was like nothing there either. Anyway, we might dive back into Silent Hill F at some point, but there's 2 games I want to get through in October. This is one of them. Silent Hill 2 is the other. The re-release of Silent Hill 2 from 2024. Because that game looks really good. Plus, I never got to finish Silent Hill 2 on the OG PS1, and I would really like to experience that story at some point. Although Pyramid Head did make an appearance in the movie, and I did see that, so you know maybe I'm a little caught up anyway. Yeah, no worries, Rory. I want to make sure that we don't get our ears blasted out, and we're at like we're at a good level that's immersive. Well, that's what I aim for, is immersive sound. All right. Let's get started. Let's play the game. I hope this lives up to my expectations. We'll see. Oh yeah, just as a also real quick plug, I did upload an episode from the 11th hour on my YouTube channel on Thursday. So if you're interested in checking that out, it's kind of a spooky style, spooky-ish puzzle game from like 1996, I want to say. So I'm playing that. That was released I did that on a stream like 5 years ago or so. So if you're looking for some weekend entertainment, you can check that out on the YouTube channel. Just right here, just in case anybody does not have the link. And I'm uploading the second episode of 2 on Sunday night. So if you're looking for the conclusion to that game is actually very, very 90s, by the way. Very 90s game. But it's very fun. The puzzles are great. It'll be on Sunday night. The AI software I used to de-age myself by 20 years was impressive. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. You were watching it, then you got distracted by my 14 stream VODs? Hey, man. That's great. I hope you enjoy everything I have on my YouTube channel. It's all there. That's what it's for. There was a long time where I wasn't doing like a co-broadcast, and I was recording things local to my drive and then uploading them, but I fell behind, basically. Now I co-broadcast on both, and it creates an automatic backup of all of my streams, which is great. Because I work hard on these, I don't want to lose them, you know, somewhere down the line. In what, like 2 months when Twitch drops them? Hello, Brent. Okay, new game. Hello, Kharkiv will hold. Thank you. Thank you, well met. Death is a learning experience. Knowing what lies ahead will allow you to be fully prepared next time. So we're playing the Dark Souls survival horror game.
Listen to the will of those who will not speak. And if the tools are not willing, they will be.
Interesting.
Operating unit signal loss detected. Lazarus protocol engaged. Welcome, traveler MD3576. Your predecessor has ceased its functioning. It's time to awaken. Commencing standard cognitive abilities trial. Focus your attention. What do you see?
Whoa, okay. Animals fighting.
Animals fighting.
Again.
Ship sinking.
Ship sinking.
Again.
Fire spreading.
Fire spreading.
Phase 2. Focus your attention. What is your purpose?
To pave the path.
To pave the path.
The family maintains the well-being of its members and of society.
Mother.
A mother is the female parent of a child. Mother.
Child.
Phase 3. Time pressure. Focus your attention. Act solely on your instincts. Everyone's already in place. People.
Togetherness.
Conflict will always be found in society. Conflict.
Society.
Eternity means the infinite time that never ends. Eternity.
Endless.
Dark.
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 Trial completed.
Are we a robot?
Welcome to the location, traveler. Your task is to find your predecessor, MD3500. Secure the anchor. Let our work continue.
Okay.
The collective grants you the aid of this relic.
Yes, the relic. Is it a gun?
It is a ship blade EPH-611. May it serve you all
Nice. Look at that thing. Whoa.
Such is our calling.
Such is our calling. Please step out of the sarcophagus to begin your task.
Sarcophagus. Alright, chat, such is our calling. I think I'm in so far. This looks pretty good. Uh-oh. It's not working. Gotta fix it. Just aim and shoot the hinge. Press R2 to shoot. It's like, shoot this?
It is not working.
It is not working. Oh, hold it and shoot it with a charged shot. There we go. Yeah, I'm not getting BioShock. So far I'm getting Dead Space. So what's a sarcophagus?
ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location. Commencing search.
Okay, it's time to search. Press R to display the compass and see current objectives. Head to the predecessor's last known location. By the way, chat, I have to come clean. I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty in the title, but there is no difficulty setting, so technically it is true, but technically it is also false. Press L to run, way ahead of you. So my question is, what kind of loot do they have in this game? Okay, look at this. Is this some kind of, like, playground? Old playground? I have 6 bullets. I wasted one getting out of the sarcophagus. Wasn't even that Dead Space game? That, sorry, it was made by the same devs, but it wasn't a Dead Space game. It's like in the same style. Government announcement. Citizens of New Dawn District. Yeah, the prison one. That one. Do not leave your homes without a pressing need. Watch yourselves and your neighbors closely. Report any alarming symptoms to the appropriate authorities. Report any alarming neighbor's behavior to the appropriate authorities. Strictly comply with all recommended precautionary measures. Stay calm, stay safe, stay strong. It will all be over soon. Will all be over soon, chat. Don't worry about it. Callisto Protocol. That's the one, yes. I thought that one also looked interesting, but, like, with very little variation. People that play it say it's not very good, so I have not prioritized it. So we have to go in there.
Traveler's structure proceeding inside.
Please tell me this lady has a flashlight. Look at writings and signs in the environment around you to display their translations. You'll know them by their eyes. Resourcefulness is key. Don't throw away food. Share with your neighbors. Use your bathwater for cleaning the floor or watering plants. Respect the toilet paper rations. Be sure to stack up your pantry when possible. Resources are scarce. Be creative, be safe, be prepared. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Xenon Kamiek. I don't know how to pronounce the C in that. Kamis? Use melee to attack objects. Enemies or destroy certain objects. Punch and stomp. We can punch and we can stomp. That's all we got. Energy sources act as currency for travelers. Sufficient amount can be exchanged for items and weapon upgrades at the workstation. I do like the transforming gun. Turns into a brass knuckles. Alright, so we see a sign that says do not open. We immediately bust it open. I feel like that's gonna come back and bite us at some point. Door's locked. School's out. 24/11. School is closed. Hope it's forever. Mrs. Ravinska told us to write every day about what we do at home and how we feel. She didn't say how many words, though, so here it goes. I feel better without math class. Haha, going sledding with Carol and Marcel. Freedom. 25/11. Mom said we can't go out today. Something's going on. Too bad. Carol said he would show me a new cool spot. Yeah, guess tomorrow then. Dad brought home oranges. He said Uncle Stefan gave them to him. So strange. Tangy. Guys will be jealous. Daddy, I slid the key under the door. I'm going to look for Mom. $10-12. This whole staying at home stuff is so lame. Mom says it's getting serious because they don't even let Dad go to work anymore. Saw some men doing some weird stuff on our playground too. It's all ruined now. Lots of trucks in it. And sandbags? 2012. Bored. Dad is sick and Mom sucks at chess. 26/12. No Christmas until Dad gets better. Heard explosions at night. There's some people lying outside in the snow. Mom said they were playing with fireworks. Doesn't she know how old I am? I've seen Carol among them. Old key. Something goopy over here. There's a lot of blood. 28/12. I feel sorry for Mom. When we meet in the hallway, she smiles cheerfully, but her eyes are all red. She told me to stay out of Dad's room because I can get sick just like him. 30/12. It stinks in here. Mom's gone. She had never left home for such a long time before. I'm getting scared. 31/12. I know Mom said not to go into his room, but Dad is in so much pain. He's calling my name over and over and she still hasn't come back. I must help him somehow. Knock, knock. I'm coming in. Chemical compounds of everyday use, suitable for fabricating many usable resources. Inventory and fabrication. Use gathered materials to fabricate items. Injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforation. Restores a small amount of integrity. So we can use these 3 things to craft either 2 shell patches or 5 handgun ammo. Interesting. I wonder if this hole was always here. Dad's bedroom fell into the basement today. Hey, Kador. This game is sick. Seems pretty good so far. So we can destroy objects with the yellow paint. Looks like a person. Ugh. Why would you put a mannequin there? Like this, in this exact position? Why would you do that? Oh, you do have a flashlight that you elected not to use up until this point for some reason. Okay, we need a 3-digit passcode to open this door. Is this some kind of like boutique? Crafted 1 shell patch. Remain calm. We are not in danger of an epidemic. Listen to the expert. Although many citizens experience similar symptoms, this phenomenon does not have the hallmarks of a situation that is outside the norm, assures Dr. Robert Tikwa from the Department of Health Sciences. All those absurd lies about people going blind en masse only create panic. Citizen, if you still fear a hypothetical epidemic, the best way to protect yourself and others is to not let it happen. If you experience any of the symptoms, stay home. So are they experiencing an epidemic or not? Do they need to stay home or what? Like this person is not being consistent with their messaging.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Yeah, we need 2 fuses to activate the generator.
Location dock found. Saving collected data.
Data saved.
Passage to Sector D31 established. The perimeter seems safe. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. There was an emitter relic left in the base. By the will of the collective, I claimed it to aid the vocation. To my successors, if you need any more resources, you can use the surplus. The code is 367. Moving out to C31. Such is our calling.
367.
Travel log. It was left here by the predecessor. He went off to C31, proceeding with the search.
At some point, we're gonna get jumped by some monster. Ammunition for handgun type weapons. Thank you, grab that. Shell patch. Togetherness is strength. Did you know that products still may be good after their expiration date? That a single tea bag can be used up to 6 times? That flour and water alone can be used to prepare dozens of nutritious meals? That being healthy doesn't require meat in your diet? Don't think me, think we. Together we'll prevail. Mayor of New Dawn, Comrade Zenith. Don't be selfish, Chad. And then it spits us right back out here. That's pretty slick. Electrical fuse. So we're missing one more fuse. Okay, we need to find one more fuse. He said he used the device upstairs. So let's see if we can find this device. Sounds kind of goopy. Why did it make that noise? Wait, why did it make that noise? I didn't see anything moving down there. Tooser Prime, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Tooser's chat. Hello everybody, welcome. If this is your first time here, I am the Sharply Dressed Man, and we're playing some Cronos the New Dawn tonight. How was your stream? Okay, I don't see any fuse. Am I blind? There's no fuse in this room? Is it time to go back downstairs and get attacked by the first monster in the game? Okay, yeah, I don't see anything up here. Good times. You started the RE4 remake. Hey, nice. How's Cronos been? Well, I just got started. Apparently I've been dropping frames like crazy for a little bit here, but it seems like everything's fine now. My internet is once again not behaving. Yeah, the beginning of the game is good. The intro cutscene was fantastic. I mean, like, there's a little sequence where the protagonist goes through some, like, interrogation. It was a good 10 minutes plus ago. Was it while I was playing the game or not? That's, okay. I'm curious. Is it like when I was doing the intro? Well, I'll check it out after stream. During a cinematic. Okay, got it. Thought I saw something down here. That goes back into the safe room. We have to break something to get the fuse. But yeah, this room looks pretty, pretty barren. So it was during the intro cinematic? All right, well, fingers crossed. The internet has gotten its misbehavior out of its system for today. How are you finding the RE4 remake, Toozer? Likewise, I hear very good things about it. Is there like another place I need to go here? What does it say? Association of Private Entrepreneurs of the New Dawn District. Let's see. Using the fuses from another device upstairs. The port in this safe house is now active, using the fuses from another device upstairs. Okay. Wonder if I could just, like, tear the fuses out of this thing. Pretty solid so far. Feels more challenging in terms of combat, though stunning with headshots than meleeing seems to work pretty well. I never played the original. It's in the safe room. I just missed it. Okay, yes, I know I need to activate the generator. Question is, where's the third fuse? These doors closing themselves is creeping me out. Oh, wait, this isn't... Hang on. This is a different area. Okay. I thought this was just, like, the same place. Oh, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. There's the fuse. I think Dad's out there somewhere. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Whoa! Put that thing away.
Encountered. It's down.
A what?
Well, not compromised.
An orphan? The hell is that thing? Is that Dad? You see why this had Dead Space vibes? Yeah, that was the first thing I thought when I fired the game up. I'm like, this is so Dead Spacey. Unless you got a stomp. A big old stomp. It works just about as well as it does in Dead Spaces also. That's pretty great. Yeah, it's with its parents now, exactly. Thankfully, our suit was not compromised. So to speak. Oh, this is back where the tailor shop is. Activate the generator. All right, let's head over to this guy's last known location. Yeah, Bloober's always been good. I trust them as a game dev team to make quality stuff. I'm curious what we can find if we explore a little bit. You know, like we're gonna get actual materials and stuff. Yeah, seems like it. What is this? Ammo. A camera. Valuable electrical item from the past. Although inactive today, it can be exchanged for energy in the workstation. They occupy inventory space. Missing person report. Another boy, Marcel Marzek, 8 years old, navy blue button-down coat, black tie, knee-high socks, and worn-out black leather shoes. Shows no symptoms. Radio for a search effort ASAP. Wonder how common these orphans are going to be. So this takes 2, this takes 3. Still have 1 patch left, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. That's a road. Okay. I was wondering what that was. Was it Bloober that did the Silent Hill 2 remake? I could buy that. So where do we think this guy is? The traveler that we're looking for.
I encountered malformed biomass. Caution advised.
Flashlight's going out, lady. I need to get that thing serviced. 3 handgun ammo. Yeah, I haven't played the remake yet. That is another game I want to play this month.
To those who were sent here after me, if you have been tasked with finding a target that is located in A0 or any sector in the vicinity of the Unity Hospital, you will fall. I am cutting off the path. The chances of traversing it are close to 0. Resources are scarce. Evaluate whether you can be of use to the vocation in other ways. Such is our calling.
Oh, okay then. The way is shut. We can't go that way. Okay, well, we don't... It doesn't look like we actually need to go into A0. We need to go this way. And maybe we have to go there later? So those things can just crawl out of the wall. Good. Okay, great. Hey, Leona. Unlike Dead Space, it seems like you can shoot them in the head and it actually works. I kind of like Dead Space's take on that. You know, you gotta cut off a couple of their limbs before they die. The head might not necessarily be the most advantageous place to shoot them. I thought that was a nice subversion of that trope, you know? Chaos tamed. Things will return to normal soon. In his latest proclamation, General Wojciech Jaruzelski reassured our nation that the crisis affecting most Polish cities has been brought under control. The Ministry of Defense has successfully completed a stabilization operation spanning the entire country, and thanks to their swift response, the spread of the foreign virus has been halted. General Jaruzelski urged the residents of quarantined cities to stay strong and abide by the restrictions. He further announced plans to set up a specialized commission to trace the origin of this ubiquitous foreign disease. So this is Earth? Like, we're in Poland? Sad when they said there wouldn't be a remake of DS2 and 3. Yeah, but to be fair, DS2 and 3 had like a completely different feel from DS1. DS2 was actually really good though. I really enjoyed DS2, but it was like very, very kind of different in terms of survival horror style. It was more of an action game, it felt like. Can you go in here? No. So we can go that way, or we can go back here. This feels like a secret area, so let's go ahead and explore a little bit. Playing a spoopy game? Yeah. I just got finished playing Silent Hill F. Is that a shortcut? It was a shortcut back. Figured. Tis the season. Play some more spooky games. DS2 just kind of dialed everything from DS1 up to 11 and broke off the knob. Yeah, it really did. I didn't play 3. Yeah, DS2 was like, get the plasma rifle and blast everything. that was it. That was it, man. Just shoot everything. DS2 did have that, like, baby area in the mall.
The orphans grow even stronger as they merge. Efficiency discipline is recommended. It is highly recommended to proceed with caution. Such is our calling.
Aren't all streamers contractually obligated to stream horror games in October? Yes, actually, that's true. I don't like this, this whole idea of these things merging. By the way, I think that sounds really bad. We need a key. Okay. Let's go find a key. Workers of the New Dawn unite for a better future. Biomass. Biomass as far as the eye can see. Just gotta make sure it's dead, you know, just doing a little bit of a due diligence here. Hey, Theo. Are you kidding me? I have all this high-tech gear and my flashlight doesn't even work? DS3 is very highly action-oriented. You recommend playing it with co-op. There's co-op-only segments that are great for storytelling. Interesting. Well, my flashlight just died, so I can't see anything. Why did it make that noise? I only picked up some credits. Like, why is that important? Key to a shop. I just stomped on your face like a million times, buddy. The hell? Bash his face in.
Observation. When they merge, they become stronger.
Dead foes can be consumed by living enemies, which will make them harder to kill. I mean, I tried to bust it up. I didn't want them to become merged. Hope you have a great week and start to the weekend. Thank you, Theo. Same to you, man. I hope you've been well and are enjoying whatever it is you're doing. I have one bullet left. A cat! Borovka. Are the cats the collectibles? Thank you. The cat gave me a healing item. Nice and comfy in the sharpestly of dressed streamers' streams. Well, yeah. I mean, I can make a horror game pretty comfy, right? Except when I scream like a little girl. Which is very embarrassing for me. It happens a lot when I play games like this.
Access denied. No essences detected.
Apparently, we don't have any essence.
Found. Marking its location for later.
We are essenceless. The greatest enemy. Success of the local police. Commissioner Mikhail Ryback and his team have reported significant progress in their investigation into the rising number of missing persons cases. We must remain patient and avoid panic at all costs. Fear is our greatest enemy during this crisis. In the midst of the chaos that has flooded our streets, it is all too easy for individuals to lose their way. Fortunately, hang on a second. Fortunately, military stabilization efforts are helping us to maintain order and safety. The Commissioner promises. We will bring our loved ones home soon. They're being kidnapped by the orphans so that they can be eaten and turned into, like, Giga orphans. This looks like this is, unlocked. The underground station. Cores can be used to unlock special upgrades for the traveler's equipment in the workstation. Cores occupy inventory space. Okay, we can buy upgrades, and we can use cores to upgrade the suits. Resources limits. Inventory slots. Suit integrity. Is this Dead Space? Yeah, this is Dead Space. Charge speed. We definitely want upgraded charge speed. The charge speed on the gun is super slow. Handgun ammo. Two ammo. It's 100 each? It's 100 each for one bullet? What? That's crazy. Here, how about this Nikon camera? Reload speed seems pretty good. I wonder what stability changes. Okay, now I've got one full magazine. I've got 8 bullets. Okay, nice. The stash. I don't want to stash anything. Yeah, this is the remake of Dead Space. It's called Cronos: The New Dawn. If you can believe it. Okay.
Like most solid organic compounds, such as wood or biological tissue, orphan bodies are susceptible to rapid oxidation. My observations also suggest that incineration is a proficient way to remove organic accumulations, which I named biomass. The torch is the most efficient tool to ultimately destroy tissue before it has time to regenerate. Such is our calling.
The torch. Do we have a torch? They didn't send us out there with the standard issue torch. You're not much into horror games? Normally I'm not either, but I really enjoy them during certain parts of the year. Okay. Clearly we need a torch to get through this door. I hear something oozing over here. Oh yeah, that's biomass, baby. Look at that. This is the Human Instrumentality Project. We're just in the aftermath of Neon Genesis Evangelion. One chemical. Receive flamethrower ammunition. Highly combustible substance used by the torch. You already have this item. I can only get one torch ammo. Press L1 when near biomass to burn it. I'm not near enough to this to burn it. Press L1. When near biomass to burn it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. That's sick. We only get one use before it's out. Okay, got it. We have to be very careful with this. You enjoyed the story of the first Dead Space? Device used to unlock doors sealed by the travelers found in Sector 831. Okay, well now we can open up that sealed door. How many things do you think we're going to have to fight on the way out? The story of the first Dead Space was great. I think Isaac Clarke was like one of the first great silent protagonists. Then he got real chatty in Dead Space 2. Two chemicals? What, I can't pick up anything? Quick crafts. Quick craft ammo for currently equipped weapon by without opening inventory by holding down up, right, down, or left. Times of need. Bogdan. I know he's an intellectual, but sweeping the platform is something anyone can do. Even a goddamn Marxist economist. Haraby. Hire my fucking nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. Yours truly, Stajek Laga. Hire my nephew before he chews the plaster off the walls. They made him talk in the second one? Oh yeah, he was real chatty in the second one. Parts of destroyed mechanisms, fabricating at complex resources. The second one was good. I enjoyed the second one. It goes into a lot more about the marker and, you know, things like that. It has a great intro. The second one is a real, like, super impactful intro. Use the torch to open this up? Do I just shoot it? This feels like I can just shoot this. Never mind. Out of torch ammunition. But the second one explains a lot more about what's actually going on. Yeah, it does. It does. It explains everything about the marker. You watched the anime movie. There was an anime movie? Okay, that didn't work. It's worth a shot. There was an anime of Dead Space? A prequel? Downfall. I've never heard of that. It's on YouTube. Got it. I can upgrade the flamethrower. Burning time. To increase burning time or increase the fabricated amount. An inventory slot limit. It requires 2 cores. Yeah, I don't know about that one. It's kind of obscure. It lets you see everything that led up to the fall of the Ishimura. Which, by the way, is such a creepy setting. I actually really like the Ishimura. As a setting, it's so good. Alright, do I buy ammo or shell patch? I think I'll buy a shell patch here. Buy a shell patch. We're gonna buy one. Here we go. It's a weird time for EA that did several animated companions to games in that era. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've never heard of them doing that. I don't know why I missed that. Seems like something I would really enjoy. But then again, when Dead Space was released, the original one, I wasn't really a horror game fan. I had a really hard time getting into horror games. Like, I couldn't even finish BioShock because it was so scary. I thought it was really spooky. This is not a good sign. This thing being here is just not a good sign. There we go. Get burned. I feel like the lighting's off. I feel like the lighting got all messed up somehow. Like, it's too bright in here. I can't. This is supposed to be like a. There's supposed to be a wasteland out there, and this is a cliff. Okay, so how do I open this door? Find a way to open the gates. Like maybe I was supposed to keep going down here? That's so weird. Yeah, like passing by this thing screwed up the lighting somehow. Like when it turned off my flashlight. So where's the lock for this? How do I use the key that I found? You're awful with horror? Yeah, it's not something I typically do. Unless I'm streaming. It's so weird. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to go over there. Something I missed upstairs. Apparently. I guess getting the key wasn't enough. Oh, here we go. Insert the key. Okay, so that opened the gate. And unleashed all of the bad guys. The virus never sleeps by forming groups who are helping to spread the disease. Ban on public gatherings.
Can the citizen confirm that her name is Veronica Kaminsky, born 1948?
Dr. Veronica Kaminsky. What is this? Why am I here? Am I being arrested?
Doctor, you are here because the situation at the steelworks has changed. We have come into possession of a certain asset.
Asset?
Assets. Alright, they've come into possession of a certain asset. Is that door gonna let me through then? One that said I have no essence or something? Nope. Access denied. Or essenceless. Okay. Where am I going? How did I get in here? Yeah, these days for me the real horror is dropping frames while I'm live. I burned that body, right? It's like my flashlight goes out, and the world gets all crazy. Wait, did I open the door or not open the door? Apparently that is not the door I opened. It's over there. Oh, this door. Wait, no, different door. So if I open that, what was this thing? Open up this, like, giant shutter. Okay, so apparently everything looks fine as long as you don't go backwards. Ooh, what's happening over there? Yes! We finished the tutorial. Nice. Okay, chat, it's time for the real game to begin. The real horror was communism the entire time, apparently. Cinema. Gaming. Cinematic gaming. All at the same time. I do too. I think it's a real clever thing to do. I really liked Nier Automata's use of it. 'Cause Nier was like... I don't know, they do the title drop after you're starting your third or fourth playthrough of the game. It's just... It's hilarious. It's like, okay, now that you've played through the game twice... Here's the title screen. I kind of want to play through Nier again, Nier Automata at some point, but oh man. I don't know if I want to play through the game 3 times, 4 times. To get all the endings. I actually got every ending in that game. I think there's 26 endings. One for each letter of the alphabet. Only union in Christ can give us shelter during the raging storm. The Church of the Last Days is your sanctuary. Is that the church over there? Looks like it's pretty well protected. It's actually intact even though it's cut in half and floating in space. The first ending that you got was blowing yourself up. I think that was my first ending. Blow yourself up. I also got the 9S ending where you just run away to go, like, study robots for the rest of your life. Because I was just exploring and I accidentally just ran too far away from the main path of the game. I remember playing Nier Replicant, hoping that it would actually explain some of the things that happen in Automata, and then discovering that they don't. Like, there's no connection between the two aside from a few characters, and it just doesn't give you any background at all. Give me a break. Test for a Nation. Isolation unites. The Ministry of Defense urges all citizens to disregard the false narratives from the West. The quarantine imposed on the cities of the Polish People's Republic is the only effective solution in the fight against the spread of the virus until a vaccine becomes available. Restricting access into and within our cities is essential to halt the migration of infected individuals who irresponsibly or unknowingly spread the disease. 1981 will forever be remembered as the great test of our people, a test of their endurance and loyalty. Health and Welfare Minister Jan Dubrucki declared, with him, the authorities of People's Poland assure the isolation strengthens us during the cataclysm that has befallen our country. The isolation strengthens us. That's a interesting take. Press L1 to burn a body. But only if you've got one of these things. Burning all the bodies. Baby, let's go. It's kind of like using the matches to burn bodies in Resident Evil. That was another game I never really got through. Resident Evil 1? I don't recall if it was like the spookiness of Resident Evil 1 or the puzzles or whatever, but I never really finished that game. Back on the old school PS. But man, I played the hell out of Resident Evil 2. Wow, a core, handgun ammo, a bunch of energy, metal scraps. It's almost like they're buffing me up to go fight some monsters. I finished all of Resident Evil 2 and then I couldn't play Resident Evil 3. I don't know if it was and again, I don't know if it was because like I just didn't like Nemesis or whatever. That dispenser. There it is. Probably got enough of the whole Nemesis style monster chases you forever stuff when I was. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good thing I killed all those bodies. Burned the bodies. Again? Madam.
Let our work continue.
Let our work continue, indeed.
Matches are calling.
Ooh. Emitter, a non-combat relic module capable of tuning into the anomaly. Can be used to manipulate time oddities.
Relic module found. An emitter. It can be used to manipulate the oddities. Got a visual on the fallen predecessor. But there's an oddity blocking the path.
Is that it over there? Is that the predecessor? Alright, I want to go back inside and check out the other way before we come back here and deal with the oddity. The time oddity. What a name. Sounds like something Gagolian would love. There's a ton of just dead bodies here, man. Is that it? Just kind of came around full circle. Like there's nothing over here. Over this way. Come back here. Nothing that way. Look this way. Nope, nothing over here either. Just a bunch of aliens I shot in the face. By aliens, I mean mutants. former people. Okay, let's manipulate the time oddity. What do we do with this? Is this like, use this to repair the bridge or something? How do I do that? Up. No. Is there like a control for this? Tutorials. Time oddities. Aim at the oddity with L2 and press R1. Nice, look at that. Good stuff. It's our predecessor.
The predecessor, ND3500, reached.
What's he holding on to?
The anchor is intact. Well done.
It's an anchor, apparently.
Accessing predecessor's travel log. Attempting data salvage. Target seeded. The predecessor was on a search for a target called Edvard Wisniewski. Calculating coordinates. Confirmed dive location in D3. The nearby housing project. You never reached him. I will carry on where you left off. The location continues.
Do you think they all have individual numbers, like, monotonically increasing? So if that's ND 3500 and I'm ND 3576, were there 75 other people that came by and tried to find him, or what? Find the location set up by the coordinates. More dead bodies. Perfect. Excellent. Some time oddities may be manipulated multiple times in order to change their state. Okay, where's the oddity? Ah, okay. So I can come over here and shoot it again. And that turns it off over there, but turns it on over here, and then we can continue. Information for travelers. New public transport restrictions. Passengers without valid pass will be penalized. There's a limit of 5 passengers per carriage. Always keep a space of at least 2 empty seats between you. Use trams only as a last resort. Workers at the New Dawn steel plant with season tickets are required to show their work certificate and ID card. For a second there, I thought they were talking to us. You know, like information for travelers. Since that's what I am, apparently. more ammo, which is good, but also bad because that means we're gonna have to shoot things pretty soon. There's no dodge button, by the way. I tried to dodge there. Did not work. So we have little guys that try to just charge you down, apparently. Just run right at you. Slightly different than the slightly bigger guys that try to hit you with their big, gross appendages. Holy crap, what was that? I thought something was behind me for a second. Sure good to pop out that flashlight. Maybe make it a little bit stronger, you know? Make it a bit brighter. Where's the anomaly? There it is. Boy, I sure hope standing on this thing and then interacting with an anomaly is not going to kill me, and then apparently it doesn't, so that's good. Comic book number 1. Agent Cutters. Okay, we found a comic book. Congrats to us. I want to find more kitty cats. Can we do that? Can we find more cats instead of comic books, please? Thank you.
People invented writing to communicate across time. Of course, I have no one to communicate with. I'm the last. So this is the only way I can overcome the debilitating effects of time. I can save my thoughts. Send them to myself. In the future, shield them from oblivion.
Interesting.
This man just discovered keeping a diary for the very first time. History of New Dawn. The end of 1949 marked a new dawn for Poland as the first municipal buildings were built for this envisioned city of the future. Here, the nation's best and brightest came together to construct a shining symbol of the triumph of socialism. At the heart of this vision was the construction of the largest industrial complex in the country, the New Dawn Steelworks, designed as a testament to human ambition and collective strength. The steelworks soon became the pride of the entire Polish nation. The builders of this monumental project worked with unparalleled enthusiasm, forging a unique system of leadership that inspired all. These work leaders, driven by a sense of purpose and remarkable skill, became living examples of the ideal socialist man, dedicated, capable, and yielding in their commitment to the collective. Unyielding. Among those heroes, one name stands above the rest, Roman Barica. His exceptional achievements secured his place in history. On June 21st, 1950, Barica and his team achieved the extraordinary, setting a record by laying an astonishing 19,000 bricks in a single day. Modern homes rose from the earth, attracting courageous young men and women from every corner of Poland. These pioneers came not only to build, but to live in a community crafted with care, designed to meet every need of its citizens. New Dawn became more than a city. It was a bright beacon of hope where families could thrive and raise their children in the spirit of socialism. The architecture of New Dawn. The whole concept of the underground station is regarded as one of the most ambitious urbanistic projects not only in the Soviet Union, but in the entire world. The best Polish and Russian engineers have worked up a sweat for over 30 years to finally present the most advanced transport system in a new era. This, one could say, endless web of interconnected tunnels lets the citizens of New Dawn transfer comfortably from one end of the city to another in less than 10 minutes. Thanks to a talented team of architects, the way to work is not a monotonous experience anymore, as the whole station is a genuine art gallery. The rich ornaments and jaw-dropping mosaics decorating the walls turn the everyday journey into a deep cultural experience. Especially noteworthy are, however, the works of Antony Surma. His inspiring monumental sculptures are the best that social realism art has to offer. That's right. It's not your achievement, it is our achievement. Comrade. Some type of pharmacy, it looks like. Pharmacist's note. Dear Olivia, tell Crecia to go to Unity Hospital and ask them to give us some of their emergency resources. Beg them if you must. After all, we can't let those people go completely blind. Don't believe them if they say they don't have any. They must have some. I saw the big military trucks going in that direction yesterday. It must have been medical supplies, because what else? Maybe a miracle happened and the commies agreed to finally accept help from the Red Cross? Professor Monica Feck. Okay, we got a store. We have some of these treasure chests. Handgun ammunition. Alright, upgrade. Inventory space. That seems pretty good. I don't know what resources limit is yet. Okay, we got inventory space. Kind of want to upgrade the firepower of the gun. Wait, it goes from 70 to 80. I mean, that's not a huge upgrade. That's... I don't know if that actually saves me a bullet when I'm shooting something, you know? %9 faster reload speed. One more bullet in the clip. Sorry, it's a magazine, not a clip. By the way, useful in fabricating more complex resources. Okay, I haven't looked at the more complex resources that we can fabricate yet. So, let me get this straight. Oh, there's only 2. You can only buy 2 chemicals. I was gonna say, it's like a handgun ammo is 100 apiece. Right? Or you can buy 3 chemicals and make 6. Or whatever it is. Shell patch medium. An injector containing a fluid that prevents the temporal shell from perforating. Restores medium integrity. We've got a medium patch. We're gonna save this core. Because until I get to the point where I'm like, yeah, I really do want to have more resources, then I'll upgrade it there. Torch fuel. Oh. Okay, so you use the gears to craft torch fuel. Which, I mean, you might need some. If we're not close to one of the dispensers or something. Like that. So torch fuel takes up 1 spot. Hopefully I don't need that healing. I mean, who knows? But I'm just gonna go ahead and try to make it with only 3 heals instead of 5. Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? Yes! Dude, the red containers! The red canisters are in this game. I love it. Kills them and blows them up at the same time. That's fantastic. The red canisters. The ubiquitous red canisters. I remember that reading that article. There was an article that said that if explosives are not painted red in a video game, then gamers are like exponentially less likely to shoot them. They must be painted red if they want to be used. Closed city. Citizens, a permanent lockdown has been ordered. Any unauthorized attempts to leave the city will be severely punished. Severely punished. How severely are we talking here? Okay, it feels like we need to find a way to get eyes on this anomaly. I think it's under there. How do I get down there? There we go. Okay, hang on, wait. Alright, that's one. There's a second one somewhere. It was behind the first one. Got it. I feel like I hear bad guys. Oh, and there's a red canisters. Red canisters. I mean, that's both good and bad. Crap. Don't do that. There we go. Oh, buddy. We got some chemicals, though, out of that, so that's pretty good. If we squish them and they fall apart, does that actually... Does that prevent them from getting eaten by something else, or do I have to use the fire? I feel like if I dismember them, that should be good enough. But maybe it just makes it easier. Maybe we break them into, like... bite-sized chunks. Energy bank. Container used once by the travelers to store energy can be exchanged for energy at the workstation. Alright, got it. Miss anything over here? I feel like we're good. Anybody play a game on the PlayStation called Fear Effect? I think that's what the name of it was. It was like some cel-shaded third-person shooter game a long time ago. It's revolutionary for its time. It was actually pretty good. I remember there was a lot of, like, very experimental games back then. There was that one. There was also a game called Oni, which was a third-person cel-shaded anime brawler game, which, again, surprisingly good. You've heard of it, yeah. Did I use the medium one? I must have. We can just buy shell patches now. Medium shell patches. I want to upgrade the handgun, but we don't have enough money for that. Guess one predates your time? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that would be the case for most folks at the at this point. Mid-90s. I think Oni was a PC game. Now that I think about it. Missed out on a lot of fun stuff. I mean, yeah, you did, but there's a lot of fun stuff these days. It's not like new fun stuff wasn't made. Hammer! Oh, it's a shotgun. A weapon that fires many small, high-temperature projectiles, ideal in close quarters combat. Deals increased damage and covers a wider area when charged.
Another relic module found. The hammer.
Hell yeah!
It will help gain an advantage in close quarters.
Okay, so we can go. Alright, let's put up there. So I do that. There we go. Oh, this is a ladder. Okay. Ready just yet to go up the ladder. Shotgun time. Yeah. I'm just as excited as you are. It only holds 2 shells, though. The best part of any zombie game is the shotgun. Glad everyone here sees it my way. Yeah, I was a fan of the shotgun in the good old Resident Evil 2. I should probably save before I go up there. If you could get it. I mean, you had to do a lot of really esoteric stuff in those games to like, get anything. There's a lot of cool stuff in RE2. There was a submachine gun, a flamethrower, the grenade launcher, you know, lots of heavy-hitting firepower, but you had to go through all kinds of hoops to unlock all that. That's a Christmas tree. That's right. We were reading some notes right around the 26th of December. So I guess it's not all that unexpected. Capacity reach for metal scraps. Alright, well, we gotta craft some stuff. Let's craft some shotgun shells, hey! Spend Christmas with your relatives. Use the quarantine to spend quality time with your loved ones. Strong family is the foundation of socialism. Loving all the socialist propaganda. This is great. This is exactly what I was hoping for in a game like this. Somebody was working out. Is that... Are they going to be a big, beefy orphan when we go into this next room? That's why we've got the shotgun. They've been working out. Strengthening their socialism. I will break you. More chemicals. Alright, to make a medium shell patch or a small shell patch? Go with the medium. So I'm expecting to take a lot of damage. Open this door, and there's gonna be the big guy right there. Now, thankfully, this game's been pretty good about, like, not including too many egregious jump scares, gotta say. Silent Hill F was even worse than this game is, as far as that's concerned. I kind of lost track of how many times, like, bad dudes would come screaming at me from around corners. I should have made some more handgun ammo. I would have killed for a shotgun in that game. Of the Christmas tree. Looks like everyone had the same model.
Dive point in sight.
Is that what that is?
The building is heavily affected by the anomaly.
So we don't know what the time anomaly is or where it came from. Into my arms. My children don't even come to talk to me through the door anymore. Before, they would leave me some food. I don't mind though. I just hope they didn't end up in quarantine either. I'd rather they didn't. Maybe they just forgot about me. That would probably be better. I know it's not possible, but I would like to take them into my arms very much.
That light. It must be the anomaly core.
This shadow here, this guy's arm, projected on the wall? What? Where is that? Where's that coming from? Oh, it's right there, directly above my head. That's crazy. That's such a good use of lighting. What light are we looking at? I didn't see the light that she was talking about. Oh, good. Well, I guess we're down here now. This must be the closed quarters that we were talking about. This is so perfect for the shotgun. Oh my god, there's so many red containers in here. Oh god. Get away from me, you weirdo. Oh, they're everywhere. I missed. Holy Moses, that thing's nasty looking. I should have walked this way a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, I know you want to. Well, we're out of ammunition. I just meleeed an explosive right next to it. It's pretty great. Oh, he drops poison! That's so good! Your mission failed. Wow, I wasn't expecting to fight like 20 things. That's crazy. Use headphones for the best survival horror experience. We're using headphones, chat? Is that what's going on? So these things just crawl out of the walls, which is just not good. No! I wanted to shoot the explosive. Whoa, 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 whoa! Over this way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit closer. Just going around eating all your buddies? That's fine. It's still alive, dude. It's still alive. It's not alive anymore. Oh, man.
Such is our calling.
That was... Wow. Okay. Got to blast a few of them in the face with the shotgun. It's pretty good. What camera, nice. Those tier 3 ones, after they've merged a couple times, those guys are bad news, man. As you can see, we blew up one. And it just took it. It just took it. It didn't matter. It just took the damage. Where am I going? I feel like... Where's the exit? There it is. Had to blow it up twice!
Entering Sector D3. Proceeding to the dive point.
Follow the coordinates of the dive point to continue the mission. So we need some kind of like bolt cutters for these things, right? Did you hear it? Was there a cat? Was there a cat in there? I don't know if that was worth it. Big red canister. Good. What's that? It's like a petrol tank, but it's not red, so you can't shoot it. The dive point's right up there. We're about to find out what a dive point is. I'm gonna do a little bit more scavenging in this area before we head up there. Ooh, nice. I knew I should have made some more handgun ammo. Yeah, so we can make 5. Or we can make 1 shell patch. I have a few already, so let's make some handgun ammo. So we get in there? Wait a second. Yeah, interesting. requires a key. Hi. Do you have my key? That also requires some kind of like bolt cutters. Anarchy. Military order service reminds, keep your eyes open. Anarchists are sabotaging our brave people's republic in this time of unrest. If you witness any of the following unlawful acts, vandalism against republic property, promotion of anti-republic slogans, playing aggressive music, general degeneration, report them directly to your nearest military order station. You will be rewarded for any report leading to an arrest, and the perpetrator will be severely punished. Don't be a degenerate, chat. Okay, otherwise you might get arrested. So you didn't have my key, huh? You didn't have my key, huh? Alright, fine. Just blast it open. I think it's a little bit too late for you, Theo. Store owner's note. Closed until further notice for last call deliveries. Contact me at Block 34, Apartment 29. So I have to go to Apartment 29 to get the key. Come back here. Open that door. You go in the store. To get whatever's in there. Why did you take so many bullets, buddy? Time is up. Like sheep to the slaughter. Glad I went exploring. There's a lot of stuff here. Hell. What the? You're still alive? Basically traded 5 bullets for 2 shotgun shells. Definitely not worth. I wasn't expecting there to be so many of these guys just walking around, you know? I feel like these guys are trying to transform right before my very eyes. I thought they had to, eat a corpse to do that. I thought that was the lore, you know? You kill them, and then their buddies come along and eat them. Okay, that's a shortcut back. Why could I not make... Oh, I need two plastic and 3 gears to make... 2 chemicals, 3 gears to make shotgun shells. Wow, shotgun shells must be very, very valuable in that case. Comic book number 2, Agent Cutters. Cats. They are collectibles. I knew it. I knew they were collectibles. Agent Cutters in A Soldier's Life. Agent Cutters in A Murder in C Minor. Remaining in your flats, citizens of New Dawn District, do not leave your home. Do not evacuate unless instructed. The quarantine is still in effect. Await further instructions. Stay calm, stay safe, and stay strong, comrades. Search the building. List of residents.
Resided in flat number 48.
Wisniewski. Missing. I need flat number 29 to get the key to get into that shop. Oh.
I have located an elevator. It is locked.
It is locked. She sounds very frustrated by this. Do we get the bolt cutters now? No torch, no space for the torch fuel, got it. I'm sure we can fix that. I think we make more shotgun shells here. Although we are about to upgrade the damage on the gun by 10. Shotgun does way more damage than the handgun does. So we can upgrade that to go from, is that another 40 damage? Still don't know if that means that I can kill things in 1 hit or 2 hits. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you can charge the shotgun. I almost forgot. I was just blasting things with it. You can actually charge with it. Hope a shotgun would do more damage than a handgun? Yeah, it's way more damage. It's like 4 times the damage of the handgun. 4 times! That's a lot. So, let's see. We can go pick up that core. Upgrade our health, I think. That's torch fuel. Where was the core? Was there a core? Is there never a core to begin with? I think I picked up a core here. Oh, there's one in the stash, I think. Cores don't stack? That's unfortunate. Can't wait to need 6 cores, and it takes up my entire inventory. Suit integrity. 125. I think we upgrade that. 150. So this would make it 315. So that's another 40 points. This is another 10. Alright, this goes from 70 to 80, or this goes from 275 to 300. 315. Okay, so I'm hoping that means that... So right now it takes 2 shotgun shots to kill 1 guy. I'm hoping this means it takes 1 shotgun shot to kill 1 guy. %, faster. Or 10% faster on the shotgun. I think we upgrade the handgun here. Go with the 16% increased speed to charge. Okay. Can't afford anything, because we're poor. We can't sell anything, because we want it all. Head for the dive point. Yeah, we're still gonna have to figure out, like, what a dive point even is. Crafted 2 shotgun shells. Oh, they only stacked to 5? Wow. Wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna be wishing I upgraded my inventory space instead of my health. Forget health. What good is health if you can't carry anything? I'm sure it'll be fine. We need a key for this. I bet in that room are the bolt cutters. And we need to open up all these chained doors, which we've seen the chained doors since the very beginning of the game. Which makes me think that there's like a new game plus in this. This does not look good. So it's like these explode. And so they do. What if? Sometimes I wonder how my life would have turned out if I had left New Dawn. I know it's impossible. Who would take care of Mom, but I sometimes imagine myself living in the West or anywhere. Gabriel and Veronica were so lucky. I heard W moved to Moscow. She's some kind of scientific big shot now. And me, well, to think that from our old bunch I only have Edward left. I have to stop thinking about this or I'll start crying again. I only have Edward left. Edward's the name of the guy we're after, actually. Pretty sure. Whoa, hang on. Time out.
Something is here.
Something is here. Yes. Something is not happy with me being here. Alright, apartment 17. Who's it talking about? Oh, Jesus! What the hell was that? Great. Anybody here play a game called Fear? It was a first-person shooter from like 19 or like no, it was what 19. It was like 2002 or something like that. It was pretty early on in the FPS genre. You remember the lady in Fear? Yeah. Yeah, the lady. The like ghost witch or whatever it is. Alright, give me some more flamer fuel, please. How many Fear games did they make? I feel like they made a lot of them. Again, not something I played myself. The Quiet Hours. Quiet Hours are not only a privilege, but also an obligation of every building resident. They must be respected, and this, in turn, means that after 10 p.m. you are forbidden to use power tools or listen to music or whatever you call music. Yes, I mean you, Wisniewski. Either you start respecting your neighbors, or you will face my wrath. Your superintendent, Ginnick Liss. Is it the superintendent that's, stalking the building now? They came back as some kind of weird shadow monster. Oh good, we got crawling things now. Crawling things that explode into poison. Just what I wanted. Do I need more flamer fuel after this? A stranger friend. Everybody seems to avoid him now, but I'm sure the old Edward is still in there. The shy, kind, happy Edward I used to know. We had a good talk about the old days. He even smiled for a moment until the thoughts overtook him again. I don't think he knows how insane he sounds. Maybe if I keep checking up on him, I can help him, but maybe I can stop him from hurting someone. Signed A. Uh-oh, the shadow monster is Edward! Okay. Person that we were, like, here to find, actually. So, what? Guess I do need more flamer fuel. Can't make it. Should probably do this. Always use more ammo. Stairs are just destroyed. I can jump down from here. Oh. That's kind of nice. Makes it a bit easier to get back, I guess. I run back and forth with this flamer fuel dispenser. Gladly. Nothing respawns. I hope that this is actually something that I can use. Oh, good. Okay. Wow. Can I shoot these? Sure can. I don't know why I thought you couldn't, but that did nothing. It's apartment 28. We're looking for apartment 29. Oh, dear lord. There's so many of them. Yeah, 200 energy. That's kind of nice. Oh, it does poison you. Can you get staggered, please? Anybody else? Anybody else want some? So I'm gonna fight for my 2 chemicals. It's apartment 29. This guy's in here, right? The shop owner's in here. He's gonna fight us. Something's gonna fight us. Oh, these little guys just explode if you get close to them. That's good. Okay. Wow, that's, oof. Business is blooming. See, you were afraid that your dad would go out of business because of this whole epidemic. You said that people don't do renovations in the face of disasters, and yet everyone needs tools, if only to board up windows and doors. Call the wholesaler and order more nails, hammers, saws, bolt cutters, and such will also come in handy. If some customers need to barricade themselves in somewhere, there will probably be some who will try to get inside. Bolt cutters, you say, huh? This is looking pretty bad. I gotta imagine if I step on those little whatever they are, they bite you. Yeah, that looks like a floor trap, if I had to guess. Okay. Let's make more handgun ammo. Could make one more healing thing. Shell patch. That's what I've got, right? Small one? Yeah. Those are the keys right there. Just reach over and grab them. No inventory space for the keys. Oh, God. Everything's fine. What is this? Energy bank. Okay. This doesn't thrill me, but we have to go back and sell the energy bank to make room for the keys. Apartment 28? Yep, okay. That's the whole thing? We go through all this way just to get the bolt cutters? I have to go back outside to use them? I want to have a deep conversation with the person that decided that restricted inventory space was a staple of horror video games. And you know this all began with Resident Evil. You know it's all Resident Evil's fault. I think we go with the reload speed on the shotgun. With the reload speed on the pistol. Restricted inventory is the scariest part of any game. Yep. Sure is. You can turn any game into a survival horror game by restricting the inventory space. That's why New World is so scary to play, you know? It's all about resource management, like inventory management. Where am I going to put my 10 kilotons of ore? That game's getting an expansion pretty soon, actually. They're releasing Night Haven with Season 10. Which is supposed to be some kind of horror-themed new zone. Which I'm guessing means, like, vampires and stuff like that. Okay. Get the keys. The key to Yidris's tool store. I have to go back and search the hardware store. So I have to go back down the stairs. Goodbye. Enjoy your time in there, behind that, whatever it is.
Was destroyed by the anomaly.
Whoa! What the hell? Oh, hi. It's enough out of you, buddy. That's for scaring me with your jump scare.
The funeral's tomorrow. After that, I don't know. I guess I'll take that scholarship David was talking me into taking, and that will be it. Goodbye, New Dawn. I'm off to become an accomplished scientist. Yay. Maybe that's for the better. I mean, maybe that way I can finally help someone. I've never been good at dealing with patients directly, and with anyone, for that matter. Maybe saving lives from my little lab in the hospital is my true destiny. Nobody knows. I don't know if we'll see each other again. Probably not, but if somehow you're listening to this... Oh, so stupid.
Hey, Sulu. Good evening. Inventory space for the medium shell patch. I don't know if I want to pick that up. I could use it, but I don't want to drop anything for it, you know what I'm saying? Could make a small shell patch. That's, I think, what we're going to do. No inventory space for shotgun shells. Okay, we'll have to come back here and grab those. Or we could just do this. Grab them now. Beautiful. I mean, I value the shotgun shells way more than I value the medium shell patch at this point. Hope everything's well, Sulu. Looking at here. Got the key, we have some shotgun ammo. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that off. So I probably won't need all of it at this point, but I want to make sure we got plenty for later. I can buy one shell for 250 energy. Does not seem like a good trade. Okay, where was this, Liars? Where's this store? Was... Oh, I have to go up there. Access the elevator. Store is this way. Got it. I feel like they want me to use the shotgun more. What the? What's behind me? Oh, these things throw? They've got ranged attacks? The hell you say? Not good. Some handgun gun ammo, some shotgun shells. Oh yeah, this is my kind of store. Oh yeah, this is my kind of store. Alright, let's see. We can open up the front door, I suppose. Nope. Goes into the back room, I guess. Must be an exit. Not an entrance. Is that a grenade? Oh, that'd be just perfect. So now we've got orphans that shoot giant slime balls. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so that we need the bolt cutters to get through this door. Presumably the bolt cutters are in this place. They're on that table back there. Okay. Which I guess I need to burn stuff to get in there. How do I... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Look at that. Buddy! You're so big! Reload! What are you doing? Oof, okay, nice. Not bad, not bad. It's like I didn't hoard all of that shotgun ammunition for you to just sit there and not load it into your weapon. Bolt cutters, a tool used for cutting bolts, chains, padlocks, rebar, and wire mesh.
Mission achieved.
Okay, we've achieved the solution, chat. We've done it. Is there anything else here to grab? No? Nothing to read? Oh, lore, anything like that? Just one very angry, gigantic socialist. Alright, back to the apartment. Only one shotgun shell. Well, it's a good thing I have some of them in the storage. We're still missing a key for this door in here. Alright, the bolt cutters take up space. Which is good. That means I get to put them into the stash and take them out of the stash repeatedly throughout the game. I was really looking forward to that.
Procedure successful.
Alright, we get to go upstairs. We get to go see what this shadowy monster is that's been kind of like following us around the apartment building? I'm betting it's the guy we're looking for. I think it's him.
Shell compromised. I have encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition. It may have something to do with the strong time oddity influence. I am retreating to the hub. If I fail, I shall try to terminate functioning in a place that is easy to reach. Fire. It was vulnerable to fire. Such is our calling.
Okay, I only have one weapon that is fire, which is the little flamethrower thing. It has one bullet. So, I mean, I hope I don't have to use it more than once. Maybe there's a dispenser up there. Uh-oh. Oh, hell. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. Okay, whew. Okay. I was afraid it was going to send me to, like, the basement or something, and I would have to blast my way through a couple hordes of those things. Oh, nice. A floating television set. And actually, you can just push it around. That's fantastic. Boink. There we go. It just bounces off my helmet. Yeah, I feel like I'm a deep sea diver. And in that case, I guess I do feel like one of those big daddies from BioShock. Just need a drill arm. The cosplay is complete. Upside down floating cross. Little on the nose, but okay. Ten out of 10 game already? Exactly. It has cats. The cats are the collectibles. Where is she? Is that you, Batman? A man who changed. Something has crawled into Edward's brain. It's the only explanation for his insane theories. At first I thought he was joking, but he really seems to believe them. I don't know if I should be scared or worried, but he is seriously starting to creep me out. I told him to stop, but it only seemed to make it worse. He hardly seems like the Edward I knew. Maybe this place is getting to him too. I'm afraid he'll do something dangerous soon. Oh, hey. There's a safe room here. Medium shell patch. Good. It's gonna be necessary for fighting the boss. Conflict? Fuck! Oh, there's a lot more space. Okay, good. Who are you calling a bitch? Just waiting for it to come over here. Ooh. GG. 1,000 energy.
Eliminated.
Hell yeah. I eliminated the hell out of that guy. Small shell patch. It hit me once, so I'm not too worried about the suit integrity at this point. Just looking for some more pickups, you know? Like, what if you come in here and you don't have 15 bullets or whatever it takes to shoot the guy? Do you just die? I guess that's it, you're just dead. Okay, I'm hoping that since that was the boss, there's not, like, a million dudes between me and the next, like, important thing. Terrible things. Things got dangerous. He came to me yesterday, all shaken and angry. He talked about terrible things. He said they have to happen, that there is no turning back. I'm afraid of him, but I'm also afraid for him. Doesn't he understand that he needs help? I would think that he is obsessed with me, but no, he keeps saying that they will come for him. Who? What has he done? I feel sorry for him. Am I being stupid? Is he manipulating me? Am I in danger? I tell myself to stay away from him, but he's the only friend I have left. The only friend I deserve. He told me we need to go, but if he comes today, I won't open the door. I won't. I can't. Signed A. Ooh. Okay, apparently A and this Edward guy are not getting along too hot. There's the jump point. Right over there. There's a calendar conspicuously placed right next to it, so I wonder if this is going to be a timey-wimey thing.
Commencing dive procedure.
Find the right position in order to make the time rift start emitting the largest amount of light. Continue holding L in that position.
The anchor's frequency synchronization.
Commence time compression. Nice tunes.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Edward Vishnievsky.
So, Edward wasn't the shadow monster? It was something else?
It's all music tapes. Worthless.
Yeah, who needs music? Music sucks. Ew, God. What's with all these eyeballs and crazy shit all over the floor? What is going on here? Is this his apartment? This looks like the apartment of a conspiracy theorist, right? Like, aluminum foil on the windows? Yeah, oh yeah. Well to hell. The rumor has it that the Soviets had made a disturbing discovery in recent months. The controversial project led by an individual named Mr. Azakov. In the attempt to drill the deepest borehole in history, has faced a fatal accident. When the drill reached just over 14 kilometers, it suddenly stopped and started to melt, leading to an explosion, killing most of the crew. Although the communist authorities tried to deny the occurrence of such disaster, the few surviving scientists are very vocal about it. They also mention hearing unbearable, tormented screams coming from the depths. Could they really have dug the well to hell? That's it. This is just a retelling of Event Horizon. We dug too greedily and too deep, and then we unleashed hell on the world, and now we can time travel. 1954 news clipping. Unexplained murder in one of New Dawn's blocks. After his wife reported her husband missing a few days earlier, the body of Joseph K. was found in the basement of his own apartment building. At first it was thought that he had died of natural causes, but strange marks around the head of the deceased allow speculation of murder. The man's body was discovered by 2 children. Fortunately, due to their young age, the police were unable to gather statements that would help the case. The 2 were entrusted to the care of a psychologist. Why would you frame something like that? Why is that hanging on the wall? Like, I'm really proud of that moment in my life where I killed that man and hid his body under the apartment building. Open your eyes. Independent Bulletin Revolt. More and more people disappear from the streets every day. We will try to tell you it's some mysterious disease and unknown sickness, but we know the truth. We know what they did. Open your eyes. Under no circumstances should you go to the hospital or to those kill camps, or as they call it, temporary medical facilities. Do not take any injections or nor medicine provided by the government. Do not let them fool you. Yes, sir. Do not let them give you Tylenol. No matter what they say. Wisniewski. A new beginning. Everything is progressing exactly as I predicted. I have to act fast. I'm putting the final touches and preparing for when this whole fucking whorehouse goes up in flames. These fucking hypocrites will regret not joining me when there is still time. Their existence is worthless. Makes me sick. She is the only thing I care about. It is for her that I do all the backbreaking. When she joins me, she will appreciate it. We will start anew. Okay, weird. Strange note. 1902, 1846, 1801, 1947, etc., 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 1010, 1981. He would come to observe her. Some time travel? Like, those are dates? 3-digit code for the safe. Do we think we've already got the code? Does this say? Time is up. Truth. Red pills like in your earlier game? Yeah, exactly. This man's taking way too many of those red pills. Today I again met this drunken moron from the apartment above me. When I see him, my head immediately starts to hurt. He threatened me. I thought I was afraid of him. I just wanted to throw up, that's all. At one point, I thought he was going to blow his head off. Smack. He said he knew what I was up to, but in truth, he didn't know shit. They all don't know shit. None of them wanted to listen. And now it's too late. Their time has come. And look, it's us. He's got pictures of us. He thinks that we're some kind of weird aliens, but we're not. We're friendly visitors from outer space. I mean, the future. A well-deserved end. This world does deserve what is happening. What hideous, brainless clowns we are. All anyone thinks about is how to eat, fuck, and make money. We don't deserve to live. I don't feel sorry for those who run away from the truth. Let them die, all of them. Humanity had its chance and lost it. We became shit, and the role of shit is to be fertilizer for new life. And that's fine. It's time to flush the shitter of history. This is great. I love it, man. Schizo posting. $23. It's 2 numbers. Okay, 23 something. There's gotta be a third number here for this safe, right? Unless the code is just 23. He would come to observe her. Good thing this thing doesn't explode. It's just me here. Was stream dropping for a bit? Yeah, probably. Dropping more frames. Not that many, but definitely non-zero. Yeah, we're dropping more. Good stuff, man. My internet has been really just unreliable for, like, a while. Every night it does this. Just gonna wait for a bit. Should come back. We'll see. Don't leave us, I'm trying. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for it. There we go. Alright, we're back. Didn't drop the stream. Okay, looks like it's stabilized again. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. But it's just something that's been happening pretty regularly now. Like every day I stream. The internet connection is just like periodically, okay, we'll just be unstable for a couple minutes and then it comes back and it's usually fine for a few hours. I don't know if somebody's like downloading a bunch of stuff in my neighborhood or something at 11:30 at night. But yeah, it's been pretty consistently not great. Yeah, just let me know if it happens. I'll keep an eye on it. But sometimes I don't notice because I'm too busy playing the game. Alright, let's see. Disappearance in the mountains. A group of hikers has been declared missing after an unsettling discovery in Tatra Mountains. Last Friday, a young couple from Krakow stumbled upon an abandoned campsite near the Zimna Cave. They noticed devastated tents that had been cut from the inside. They also found some clothes scattered around the site and, what's most disturbing, traces of blood on the snow. After they notified the authorities, the site and the hiking trail were taken out of use. The search is underway. Blood and snow. This guy had something for eyeballs. Is that always open? That door over there? Angela's birthday party. 8/11. Oh, there we go. Got the code. Didn't have anything to do it with 23 at all. You did it! I knew you would figure out the code. If you're reading this, I've probably disappeared under unexplainable circumstances. Don't look for me. but there is still hope for you. In these plans, I included all the information for survival. First of all, you need to go to the shelter. I've been preparing that place for some time. This is because I know what will happen. That fucking tyrant with a broom doesn't even look there, so it's the perfect place.
Gathered enough data. The shelter. The girl.
The girl.
These are worth looking into.
Don't open the door. Don't open the door. Whoa. Whoa. No. I refuse. What's happening? Can't even open the front door.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, you think? Something is definitely not right. Yeah, Jarek. Angela is apparently missing? Oh, that's creepy as hell. Alright, nice. What's the deal with this place? What does that say? Game is not telling me what that says. Disease. Hag. Is that the blind old lady? Is she gonna be the next bad guy? Oh god. Nope. Nope. Nope.
I know you're there.
Nope.
I can still hear your steps. Give her back. Give me back my little angel, Edward.
You called for Edvard. I am here to find him.
Finally. They've sent someone for this filthy freak. I'm sure he took her. Yes, that little stinky fuck. He took my daughter. Oh, do you know anything about my poor baby? About my poor angel?
Focus your attention. Why would Edvard take your daughter?
That no good bastard. He used to harass us all with all kinds of gibberish. He talked about experiments, about the end, about death. God knows what he meant. Maybe he's holding her somewhere, doing God knows what to my girl. Lord have mercy. Will you help me? Will you bring her back to me? I'm so worried about her.
Don't be. It changes nothing.
Oh, I beg you, bring her home.
Do not interfere. Step inside and lock the door.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to
Incidental contact has been made.
fight that woman.
The woman was blind. It's one of the symptoms. I have to remain cautious.
I feel like, RoboCop. Moving around in this outfit with his gun. Step inside, citizen. Do not come out of your apartment. Well, get rid of it. Last warning, the fact that the apartment is empty doesn't mean it can be used as a smuggling hole. A moonshine den is one thing, but a hidey hole for all this American hi-fi junk is not something I will tolerate. Get rid of it. You have time till Christmas. P.S. This shit looks expensive, so don't test me. Ho ho ho, your Superintendent Genic Liss. I want to see your hi-fi American junk. Cat!
Paving the path has begun.
We lost the cat. We get outside so we can get the cat.
I established an outpost for future travelers. Its location is easy to discover, but by my reckoning, the dive took me to a moment shortly before the end of Phase 3 humanity.
Yeah.
The area is about to become deserted. Perfect to continue paving the path. I intend to create more structures in the area. They will become safe havens for the next ones. Such is our calling.
So say we all. Okay, upgrade. Burning time. Fabricated amount and inventory slot limit. So that gives me an extra inventory slot, and I can craft the second one. Interesting. Okay, firepower, reload speed, charge speed on the shotgun. So the charge speed on the handgun actually came in super handy for that boss fight. That was really good. Let's see, what can we upgrade here? Stability? I don't know if I need stability so much. Charge speed seems tempting. This is currently at 116. Reload speed. Yeah, let's do that. Charge speed on the shotgun. How's my inventory look? Got handgun ammo, shotgun ammo. One or two small healing packs. It's probably fine, right? It's probably okay. If you quick heal, it uses the big one first. I'm not a big fan of that. Find the target. So does that guy think that the items in there are American hi-fi junk? I really want a grenade launcher at some point. Maybe some, like, submachine gun.
I feel it in my bones. Something bad has happened. It's just we've kept them there for so long already.
The steelwork is the safest place to be right now. He'll be fine, okay?
So we are back just before Christmas. I think the place that we just left was like a month or so after Christmas. Not too different. I should say not too far apart, but man, the place looks so different. Wow. Where's all the biomass? Hasn't even started yet. Feels kind of nice not to have to worry about, like, aliens jumping out to eat me every 2 minutes. When I say aliens, I mean mutants. And when I say mutants, I mean the former tenants of this building. Hey, it's the tool store. Let's go see if they're open. They're not open. Cat. Coming for you. Cat spotted. He's taking me down a dark alleyway. Great. I could still just knock themselves over. What was that?
Not long ago.
The cat. Okay, we don't know what this place is. That's where the cat is? Did the cat bring me here? The hell is that? 25. Is this the... We need the bolt cutters. God. Oh my god. I called it. I totally called it. No entry. Okay. Good. Alright, well, let's go get the bolt cutters. Not a whole lot of stuff around here to pick up. Shelter is down that way. Oh, it's in the subway. Can't wait to get the weapons that take up 2 inventory spots later on in the game. Alright, bolt cutters obtained. The Moonshine Den. That's what the name of the chapter is called. Somebody's car alarm's going off. Alright, let's go see what's down in this basement with this cat. I hope we actually find the cat. And it gives me some collectibles or something. Okay, where was this thing? It wasn't downstairs. Right here. Fan heater. Valuable. Be exchanged for money at the workstation. Alright, that's useful. I'm being followed. Somebody is following me. Because things just keep falling over or falling down or something is happening. Let's go in the door that says no entry. What's it say? Robotnik Roku, 1973. Yannick Liss. Oh, this is the superintendent's area. Disorder 1412. Quarantine my ass. What's the use for it if no one follows the rules? These people think I'm their lackey. Yannick, open up. I'm only going out for a moment. Yannick, my mother is sick. Yannick, I have to get some vodka. Don't these people understand the seriousness of the situation? From now on, I am adamant. Starting from 10 o'clock in the evening, the doors to the building are locked and the only person with the key is me. 1512. I have lost the key. Oh, number 94. 1612. Tension among residents is rising. It was only a short time ago that the brawl over that old Wozniak woman's condition was quelled, and suddenly, a new shitstorm. Residents of the building are complaining that the basement smells so bad that they can smell it in their apartments. How could it not stink? Apparently, Novak allows his dog to piss down here because it's a new ice age outside. 1712. Well, it's probably not piss after all. Seems like the stench is coming from under number 94, the old Malinovsky's basement. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but for God's sake, something must have died in there. I don't want to get this solved before the smell gets worse, but it looks like he's never home. Number 94. 1812. The ultimatum. I made a new set of keys, including the ones for the shelter. I keep wondering where I lost the previous ones. Maybe that freak stole them? But he's up to something bad. He keeps hanging around the basements. From now on, I will carry my keys with me at all times. 1912. Alright, the stench has become unbearable. I left Malinovsky a note with an ultimatum. Doesn't clean up his pigsty today, I'll take a crowbar and throw all his rotting stuff in the dumpster. 2012. I'm getting the crowbar. Bet whatever smells down there is Malinovsky. It's gotta be, right? Oh, hey. Nice. Nice poster you got there, sir. 1981. Playgirl. Playboy girl. Alright, number 94. So, are we gonna get attacked in here, or what are we thinking? Are there actually mutants in this day and age, or is it just puzzle solving and general creepiness? 97, 96, 95... Whoa! Jesus! God damn it! Son of a bitch! What was I saying? About creepiness? Generalized?
It has begun.
It has begun. Oh, wow, okay. Shelter key. A key once held by the building's caretaker. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Alright, this whole place is just completely infected. Great. Good. They can stay back there for all I care. Cat. Oh my god, come back here. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I should have said anything.
Hello, cat.
It's Carol. Oh, kitty.
Edges are calling.
No inventory space. For the... What was that? It's a core? I think it's a core. It's actually really nice. Okay, so they're stuck down there, but they're not going to be stuck down there for long. It's only going to take them a couple days to get out and start spreading biomass everywhere. Nice. It's a busted pipe. I'm gonna check out this guy's car that keeps going off. The car alarm? Like, can we even get there? I don't even know if we can. Yeah, it's over there. Okay, I'm gonna go drop off this core. So I want to save it. Although, I wonder, can I turn it into inventory space? Can it become inventory space? We'll see. I think I need 2 for the next inventory space upgrade, but I don't know how much it actually is. It's kind of mean of them to drop a tier 3 monster on me, you know? Just out of nowhere. Inventory slot. Takes 2 to upgrade. Alright, this is just getting dropped off and saved until we get another one so we can upgrade our inventory. Gotta say, the little kitty cats giving you entire cores is actually kind of nice. Alright, let's see. Sell the fan heater. What can I craft? Torch fuel, that's it. I'm out of shotgun shells. I have 5 bullets in my gun. So I can buy some chemicals. Let's buy those. Buy some metal scrap. So we can craft some handgun ammo. I think that's what we do here. Craft the handgun ammo. Buy more chemicals. Craft a shell patch. Okay, I think we're good. Having no ammunition for the shotgun makes me a little uneasy, but nice. Nothing we can do about that right now. It's so funny because when I was following the cat, I thought I was doing like an optional thing, you know. What did you do for your district? Thought I was going after like additional materials. It turns out it was just you have to kill this guy under the building to get the key so you can continue forward. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, now that we've seen them, we should start seeing more of them. I've got the keys. Do not try to fix the door. It is not broken, for God's sake. It is locked. I locked it. I locked it to keep people out. I can't make this any more clear. If the situation arises that we need to use this place for shelter, come to my office in the basement of block number 33. I will assess the situation, and only then will I provide the keys. Your Superintendent, Yannick Liss.
Entering the shelter. The target must be close.
Investigate the target's whereabouts. This doesn't look ominous at all. This looks perfectly normal and cool and natural, and that's totally not blood. Here's somebody humming. What? Better not need the bolt cutters. She's in this room. Yep.
Edward, did you get the...
Nope.
Ah! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Compose yourself.
Please. Please don't hurt me.
I did not come for you.
What are you? What do you want?
Edward Vishnevsky. Where is he? Is he keeping you here?
What? Keeping me here? What are you talking about?
Keep your hands off her, you! I was right all along!
You were right, Edward.
I knew you were real!
Edward, are you crazy? Do something!
Listen! It's the government! It's one of them!
One of them? Not this again. I've had it. Fuck this bullshit!
Angela!
Nope, you don't want to leave. But I won't stop you.
Angela, stop! What are you doing?
I should never have come here with you.
No,
Let
Angela!
her go. She can't be saved. She does not matter.
But it's dangerous outside. The disease! Everyone outside is exposed! That's why I brought her here!
It wouldn't change anything. She does not matter.
She matters to me! I wanted to protect her! At least her. To preserve one thing dear to me in this whole wide fucked up world!
Wow. Compose yourself.
Government sent me, didn't they? This is some kind of experiment, right?
No.
This is Solace.
What is she doing? What is that thing on her hand?
What are you doing?
Preserving.
Preserving? Did she just suck out his brain? Extract Edward. We got some essence.
Target extraction completed. Essence acquired.
What am I doing with this essence exactly?
Time for the ascendance sequence. Heading to the terminal.
What? Alright, Chad, it's time to ascend. So we're back at the beginning. This is where we first exited to the outside world. New essence collected. Edward Wisniewski. Extracted essence will affect the traveler. Press this to access the phylactery for more details. In effect, deal more damage against burning enemies. The target was reclusive and prone to mania, obsessed with a woman named Angela Wozniak. The fixation was most likely attraction-based. Target collected data on the change in the work of the travelers, displaying strong self-destructive behavior. Ascendance pending. There's terminal location in A31. Mental condition index. Protectiveness. Paranoia. Detachment. So I have to go ascend his ass. I don't know what that means. Central Square Station.
What is that?
Angela, what's going on at the Steelworks? All that stuff I was rambling about, it started whether you believe it or not.
Listen, I don't think this is a good idea. You're scaring me.
They've begun experimenting on people. This martial law is simply to keep everyone in line. People are disappearing, Angela. We're being monitored at all times.
Edward, you sound like you're having an episode. I'm worried about you.
Then stay with me.
I have encountered an unknown anomaly. It's unclear to me of what nature it is. I have no data on it. It seems to resonate with the essence.
It's a memory. It's a visible memory. Just ripped out some dude's brain for extra fire damage? Yep. Sure did. That's exactly what we did. I would do it again. There was a door downstairs that wouldn't open if we didn't have essence. So now we're essence full. Previously we were essence-less. Now we are full of essence. Head for the terminal. Alright, and so we shall. This is the door. Indeed. Set the essence for ascendance sequence. Use the terminal to allow the essence to ascend. Still not entirely sure what essence is. Did we just like download that guy's memory? Or what? Good thing this place was sealed off. It's a huge room. Which makes me believe that it would be really good for a big boss fight at some point. Oh, nice mosaic. Power of socialism on full display. Let's see. Evacuation routes. Locked. Need a key for this door. Riot gear. There's a save point over there. So that door in the December 24th area, we still don't have a key for it, by the way. There's a locked door back there that we did not get a key for. Who knows? Maybe it was in one of those storage rooms in that area with all of the orphans that I just ran out of. Essence is what the Skeksis used to stay young.
Terminal reached.
Yes. Yes. Hey, Xenon. So what's happening? What are we doing? So we inserted the anchor, then we walked very slowly over to this terminal. Is it loading? We finished Silent Hill on Wednesday, yeah.
Beginning the ascendant sequence.
Oh. Hello. Oh, are we inside of his memory? His brain? Is that what it means to ascend? Like, enter his mind? The ending was totally worth it, by the way, Xenon. If you're at all interested in the game, I highly recommend going back and checking it out. Highly recommend it.
Where am I? What have you done to me?
Given your significance, your extraction has been ordered.
What is this? You giving me acid or something?
You are to join the collective.
The what?
Higher level socialism.
What the hell is happening? What did you do?
A choice has been made. Only joining with the rest can give you the possibility of survival.
Cut the crap. I'm not joining anything.
It's out of your hands, buddy.
I know about the outbreak. About the disease.
What do you know about it? What do you know about the change?
You want to squeeze me for how much I know, huh? Well, then you better get yourself a fucking pen, because damn, I know a lot. I know the truth.
Yeah?
The knowledge you have accumulated may be evaluated as useful.
You think? I know what happened in the steelworks.
Oh.
You guys fucked up pretty bad, didn't you? It's all your fault!
What you are saying cannot be true.
Everything started to go to hell right after you showed up there.
Wait.
Elaborate.
What happened? What do you mean?
For years, no one believed me that the likes of you exist. They thought I was a schizoid freak, especially order. fool came to me. It only confirmed I'm not crazy. And now, there you go. The curtain's up.
Basically.
This Arthur. Who is he? Why did he come to you?
Because for an ordinary steelworks worker, Arthur Berica saw his goddamn share of weird.
What did he see?
What's happening?
Uh-oh. He's being ascended.
The ascendance. It is about to commence.
I'm scared.
Something is wrong.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's not ascending correctly. Whoa! 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 Alright, well. Wow.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Dark.
Scared.
Where are we now? We back in the December 21st? What happened? Cat.
Kitty, kitty.
Cat.
Don't you meow on me.
Don't meow on me. He knows the truth, but he's still crazy. They're not mutually exclusive. Wires and spines. If I could know the cold, would I find myself longing for warmth? Or is my longing more hollow, more electric? If I had spines, would I fear to touch? Or is my fear already embedded, written into circuits that hum warnings? Do not grow too near. If I stir emotion, will I grow closer to understanding its essence? Is this like my hideout? Are those the cats I've collected? This kitchen? What is this place? It's a disaster. Hatch. Save points. Workbench. Some other stuff I don't know what it is. I can't interact with. Shotgun shells. Do I dare make the shotgun shells? I feel like using the shotgun is going to be more and more useful as the game progresses. So let's go and do that. Shotgun shells. It'd be nice if the game healed me automatically at certain points, you know? Like, I feel like this would be a good point for the game to just say, you know what, you've worked really hard, buddy. Here's a heal for you. The terminal. Is this the terminal? That door is locked. Who's that? What the hell? That's like... Are you a friendly? messing with my anchor.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around.
The warden.
Now, how are you holding up?
Nice outfit. It's like a bug.
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who are you?
The warden.
He's the warden. You can't read the subtitles? Come on.
The work of the travelers is eternal. But the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
That's what he said.
I take care of them. Well, at least I did.
Take care of that mask of yours.
Something stopped the travelers' awakenings. Stopped the vocation.
What?
It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it?
Do you want me to?
Yes. Something is blocking the ascendance sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Ah, yes. That's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for.
To ward.
Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences.
How many essences are there? What are we doing precisely?
It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Artur Barika.
Okay. Are we like,
Confirmed dive location in A11.
are we finding people that are related to this disease?
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising. And equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. and a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
She sounds so resigned.
Yes,
Like, yes.
such it is.
Gotta go fix some stuff. Gregolian, thank you for the raid.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hail and well met, everyone. Welcome, folks, from Gregolian's chat. If this is your first time here, hello, I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some Cronos, the New Dawn today. This is a couple hours after your normal end time. Gego, you doing alright? Is everything okay? I take it you're enjoying Hades too. Station A this way. Gonna go find this guy and extract him. And ascend him. A concerned wife's letter. Franek, stop trying to act brave and leave New Dawn immediately. Don't you read the news? I do, and seeing what's happening on the streets terrifies me. Can't you see they're about to impose martial law? You're not going to be leaving when that happens. You'll stay there forever like those steelworkers. Stop bullshitting me about how you went there to build socialism. You can't build it at fucking home where you can build it at fucking home where it is safe, where your children are waiting for you. I beg you, come back. You're Anna. Stream is great and you are enjoying Hades too. Nice, man. As expected. Here it's really good.
I know it was you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
Did your saintly brother tell you not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could it be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
Okay, alright. Well, it started. Or I should say that's a memory from when it started. We're time travelers in this game. It's good, but there's time travel. Which means we're about to compress time, one might say. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. It's about you play this lady that she's in the giant diving suit. It's called a traveler. And you're instructed by your supervisor. You're woken from your cryosleep to go find the previous traveler who died. And you do find the previous traveler. And then you travel back in time. This is like around Christmas, 1960 something, right? We're in Poland, the capital of socialism, in a place called New Dawn. And some disease has ravaged this city and is turning people into mutants that are called orphans. And they're like crazy zombies with like weird arms and stuff like that. Think Dead Space. Dead Space is a great analogy for that, like the bad guys. Except you can shoot these people in the head. So the Dead Space zombies are everywhere. And if they eat a corpse, they turn into like they level up into like a higher level Dead Space zombie. And then eventually they turn into like giga Dead Space zombies and they kill you in 2 hits. So it's action-packed. Ooh. They do not address how you see out of your diving helmet. That does not come up. That's a core. Oh, nice. I expect you use the power of, like, the exact same mechanic that allows 2B to see through her blindfold. Is how you see through the diving helmet. Oh, another important point about this game. The collectibles are cats. So, there you go. I think that's very important to note. We're gonna add more inventory slots. Oh my god. Inventory slots, please. Although we could go... Well, we can't upgrade the suit integrity any further. Do we get, like, a new suit at some point? Is this... This is as upgraded as it can get, but there's still 4 levels. This workstation is not equipped with the system required to further upgrade your equipment. Oh, you need a different workstation. Okay. Super important. It is. It is. I agree. We can finally craft our inventory slots. Yeah, now we can carry 8 things instead of 7 things. So I can carry a weapon and ammo. I should say 2 weapons and 2 ammo. 1 healing item, and then previously I had space for like 1 fire canister and then a item of some kind. I already have this? Oh, did I put it in here? Yeah, torch fuel. See those bolt cutters? Guess what? You gotta, like, grab them every now and then to cut bolts. And boy, oh boy, do they like to put bolts on things. But not all the time. Not worth carrying around with you always. But sometimes, you just gotta have them. What's that? Something I was supposed to look at? Saw something flash on the screen. That's just rude, I agree. What was that? What the f- That was one of the bosses, by the way. I just hallucinated being at the top of the stairs. I just killed that thing. I was gonna say, now might be a good time to pull out that flashlight, lady. Can you maybe do that for me, please? Thank you. Time for a rematch. Yeah, he just kind of jumps out of nowhere in the middle of the subway. Challenges me to a rematch.
It is out of power, just like the warden said. I will try to restore it.
Ooh, activate the first generator. That means that there's more than 1. Excellent. Sounds good. Yo, look at all that biomass. Oh, delicious. It's the good stuff. Is that a cat? I thought I heard a cat. There's a cat. Where's the cat? Is it behind this door? It's locked. Dude, it sounds like it's right next to me. Are you in there? Yeah, it's in that room, which is good because it's locked, therefore the cat is safe. So how do you think we get into this room? It's not like it's, there's no key. It's just the door's blocked. Surely that means there's like an action. But you know what? There might be another door on the other side. That's gotta be it. That's an exit, not an entrance. So much biomass, I feel like I'm playing Fallout. You are definitely alive, right? Hope he's not mad at me for coming over and stomping him in the face while he was trying to take a nap. It's for the best, though. Does anyone remember the, like, Fallout 1? Does anybody here actually, did anyone here actually play Fallout 1? This is actually quite reminiscent of that. Power. Traction. Generator 1 and 2, okay. Okay, if I had to guess, all of this flesh is gumming up the works. Rules of transit. Attention! All citizens wishing to leave the city must be inspected. Every passenger needs to present an ID card, a season ticket, a health certificate, a party card, and/or a work certificate. A permit to leave the city issued by military or police units. Travelers to the steelworks must be supervised. How old do you think we are? Yes, you played Fallout 1. Well, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. This is just the old military base. Where the Master was making super mutants. This is it. We found it. What do you mean caution? How was I supposed to avoid that? It's the first time I've seen that thing. Get out of here. Seems like you're not being cautious enough. I'm thinking to myself, maybe you should give me more clues that there's something about to jump me, huh? Family first. Yannick, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry-ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. You just have to turn it on. I am Zam. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Zam, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. How's the Halloween season treating you? Hello, Millie99, Mamataz. Sassy Sarcasm, Fluxor, welcome everybody. Hello Raiders. This is your first time here. Hello and welcome. I am the sharply dressed man. We're playing some Cronos, the new dawn tonight. Trying out some spooky games. Nice. How is Cronos? It's good. It's good. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Although it does have like a super, very distinct Dead Space vibe to it. We're stuck in post-apocalyptic Poland. In the capital of socialism, and no, I am not kidding. It's the socialist utopia that turned into a weird, flesh-covered, you know, apocalypse wasteland.
I activated the first switchgear.
Okay, there we go. So remember how I said that they level up? That was a level 2 one. Feels very Dead Spacey. Oh, it is. It's by Bloober as well. They're the ones that did the Silent Hill 2 remake just recently. Hello, Bunny Logics. Welcome. Were you playing any specific spooky games, or were you just like doing a random collection of them? There's so many independent spooky games out there to pick from. Is this door always here? Could I have just gone through there instead of through that hole? Bluebird killing it lately? Absolutely. They do a great job. Attention, all citizens wishing to leave the city, yada yada. I read that already. This is just where I came from? Fantastic. Okay, so we've got Generator 2 online. We have to go downstairs for the second. Doing small indie spooky games to test them out. Nice. Did you find any good ones? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's you! I stepped on you! Get out of here. Be gone. Fears to Fathom. Oh, I heard that was really good. Yeah, I heard the Fears to Fathom series was really well done. You tend to scare easily. You know what? Man, I was just talking about this earlier. I used to never play horror games because they were too spooky for me. I'm talking about, like, I couldn't even finish BioShock because there were certain portions of that game that were too spooky for me to, like, continue playing. I've gotten a lot better since I started playing them on stream. Just makes it easier for me to deal with, I think. Couldn't finish Silent Hill 1. What is this?
I found an upgrade module for the shift blade. Activating it now.
Upgrade for the shift blade. Hold L2 to aim at an enemy and look at the color of the light on the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Oh, so I can see how many hit points they have. That's good, but what does that mean? That means I'm going to have to do that at some point. Which means I'm going to be fighting things with lots of hit points, I guess. There's some stuff down there. I want that stuff. This one is totally alive, right? You're definitely alive. Yeah, you are breathing. Oh, that's useful. I can check it, use it to check dead bodies. Quote-unquote dead bodies. Yeah, no, it's great. This is my favorite time of year. This is my favorite time of year. I love Halloween season. I love October. I love all of the different games we get. Cool stuff. Should I just stomp on this guy? Let's stomp on this guy. Oh, come on, man. What? Get out of here. I stomped on him 3 times, shot him once, hit him with my fists. He still was alive? Where did that send us? Where am I? Do I have to flip this switch still? Yes.
I activated the first switch gear.
Yeah, I misjudged how little damage the melee attack does. That's really it. So one of these comes to life. Might just come out of the wall, I don't know. Stop screaming at me! Oh, thank you for shouting out Zam in the chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, the shout-out command was on cooldown. And Sassy, thank you for the follow earlier. Appreciate that as well. Where was the door? Oh, that's the way to the cat. Which we have not yet found out how to get to. The cats are collectibles in this game, by the way, so if you're looking for a reason to play this game, that is it. You find the cats and you pet them, and then they come with you back to your hideout. That's cute. A nice try. I didn't want to spend the bullets on this guy, but I guess we have to. See you right there, huh? I see you. Oh, what? What?
Was successful, but a critical complication occurred during the return. I suspect that a perforation in my shell caused the anomaly to negatively affect my vitals.
Uh-oh.
I am experiencing severe perceptual disturbances. They are vivid, substantial, and located in external objective space. I will attempt to reach the terminal and perform the ascendance sequence. If I fail, someone will complete my work. Such is our calling.
Okay, that's really concerning because that's exactly what's happening to our character. Like, what she just described is precisely what's happening to us. We're seeing the memories of the essence that we just collected. And yes, it would be very nice if we got like some kind of sneak attack bonus on these things. It's a kind of, you know, reward for using the health point scanner to find the things before they actually stand up and attack me. I hear you! I can hear you. Stop acting like you're gonna... Yeah, there you are. Oh my god. Okay, well that was not great. Chemicals. You could almost craft more ammunition. Almost. We got 1 shotgun shell, 2 handgun bullets. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great. Don't worry. Got at least a few more of these things. Well, thankfully that guy decided, oh my god, we need the bolt cutters! Oh, what? I was just talking about this. The bolt cutters, man. Inventory space in this game is extremely limited. Extremely limited. So I put the bolt cutters in the stash. I was telling Chad earlier that it's like the bolt cutters are used, but they're not used so often that you want to have them with you all the time. You know what I mean? But every time you need to get them, you have to go back to the stash to grab them and then come back to where you were. It's like, if you ever played Resident Evil 2, it's just like the crank, the hand crank in that game. You know, you wouldn't necessarily always need the hand crank, but when you needed it, you had to run all the way back to a stash to get it. Grab that. Save the game. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these small ones. Alright, bolt cutters achieved. Let's go ahead and head back. Here's the real question. Do I remember how to get back there? I think so. Really? Okay, we really need to be more careful about those things that are on the wall. That hits you. It's a lot of damage. It's like they just spike you and then they drag you to them. Alright, there we go. Comic book number 3, Agent Cutters in the Crawler. Energy Bank. Shell Patch. Cool. Alright, well. Apparently we didn't need the bolt cutters just to get in this room, but it is good. Something over there. I can hear you. Alright, so we're trying to turn on the power so we can get this tram going. And take us to the steelworks. Apparently we set up our base in some kind of futuristic subway station. By futuristic, I mean this game takes place in like 1960. Okay, that thing's not alive. Good. I love this upgrade. This upgrade is OP. It's so good. Biomass everywhere. Why is the music so intense? Something else here? You're on the corner? Oh, yeah, you are. This place is just littered with these guys. Alright, where's this next one? Once again, I can hear it. Would like shoot it through this hole? Yep, there it is. Hi. Good night. Sounds like I woke up the entire facility. Okay, so how many bad guys did I spawn on the way back? That's the real question. They're like, oh, Jesus! Oh, you can set them on fire. And that actually really works well. I was not aware of that. That's really good to know. Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. Police instructions. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the person who issued the report. 2. Determine when, where, and by whom the missing child was last seen. 3. Interview any other individuals who last had contact with the missing child. 4. Verify that the child is in fact missing by searching the scene. If the child cannot be found in the nearby area, 5. Request an alert to all other patrol units and stations. Provide detailed descriptions. 6. Your parent guardian that the state police will do everything to find their child. Due to the large number of reports, it could take a few weekdays before the alert can be properly processed. I think that was a tier 3 guy, by the way. That just attacked me there. Somebody else hiding around the corner. Nice of him to make that noise before I got up the stairs. These guys like to drop stuff too, so that's kind of nice. This guy's got 1,000,000 arms. Please don't do that in front of me. You should find a more private place if you want to do that. Thank you. 2 chemicals. Okay, we can do some crafting. I feel like we need to craft a handgun ammo, personally. The shotgun's really, really powerful, but man, it is, like, hard to come by those shells. Alright, now we're talking. Feeling good, man. We're almost back. I wonder if we'll get to that cat now. Well, you know what's gonna happen? Something's gonna come out of that door. And it's gonna unlock it for me. Guarantee it. Not going the right way. No wonder there's no more bad guys. It's going the wrong direction. I want to get into that room. But I cannot get into that room. Oh, it's green now. Oh, I can. Oh, it unlocked the door. That's so good. Hello, cats.
I am Traveler ND3576. It is nice to meet you.
It's Cinnamon.
Thank you.
It dropped a core for me. Okay, nice. Very inspiring. Who is leaving these messages about decay? We're not even sure who that is yet. Looking good. What was her call sign? Traveler ND3576. If I had to guess, that the person leaving this might actually be the terminal. I don't know how those things are getting around, but the terminal has been around for a long time. Okay, so the subway, the tram car is now open. But is it clear of bad guys? That is the question. Let's do a real quick sweep. It's not clear of loot, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, it's another traveler. 2187. That's from a while ago. It's 1,000 travelers before her.
Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
It's worth a shot. What's the worst that could happen, right? We go even more insane?
Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Marzek Lydia. Effect. Energy found increased slightly. Proceed with essence transfer. Yes.
Attempting essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Lydia Marzek. Okay, so we get slightly more energy now. It'd be nice if they put like one energy thing here on the ground so we can see it in action. Okay, goodbye, creepy subway station. Hello, creepy steelworks. Okay. Follow the coordinates to the dive point to continue the mission. I gotta go to a dive point. Wonder which date this is gonna take us to. New time zone. Who dis? Yeah, man. Not yet. We're not time traveling yet. The last time we time traveled, so this is like December 30th, 1960. We time traveled to like December 21st, 1960. And it was remarkably different. Like there wasn't any of this crazy biomass everywhere. Very few mutants. It was just before the whole civilization collapsed. Stay calm, citizen. Do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. It was so funny too because the jump point manifests as a big tear in like space-time that floats in the air before you, and right next to it was a calendar that told you exactly what date you were going to. Okay, it's a little on the nose, but alright. Whatever. It's fine. Capacity reached. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop off some of this stuff. How much ammo do I have? I have 11 handgun bullets and 1 shotgun shell. Fix that. All right, here's the question though: do we keep the bolt cutters with us, or do we put them in the storage? I'm tempted to just leave them here, chat. We're just gonna leave them in storage. I don't care. We'll have to come back and get them eventually if that turns out that I need them. I guarantee you, we're gonna take like 2 steps out of this place. We're gonna need the bolt cutters. Oh, extra firepower for the handgun? Oh, that seems really good. Why is that one box red? Hello, the cake is a lie. Welcome. Why is that box red? Not, like, nulled out. That seems weird. Oh, I can't afford it. That's what that means. Okay, got it. So I can't afford the next 2 upgrades for firepower. My current credits, but I can't afford the 3rd one, which is going to be like 8,000 or something like that. So I think we upgrade there for the pistol. I don't think we upgrade the shotgun. I don't think we do that. Although if we do upgrade the shotgun again, it's definitely going to be the clip size. And I'm tempted to do that right now because we have 3 bullets and it'll save me 1 inventory spot. I am tempted. Sorely. It's a 50% upgrade. Yeah, sure. Why not? You like the logic? Good, I'm glad I can convince somebody. That is a good thing to do. Alright, head for the dive point. So we have to go into the steelworks to find the dive point. Greetings from Quebec. Hey, it's already 4 a.m. Well, welcome. I do a lot of late night streaming, so I'm here for all the late night folks. When I say a lot, I mean I do it twice a week on Fridays and Saturdays, which is the most I can do it. Put this big ass box here, and then nothing inside of it. This game looks good. It's a lot of fun, and honestly, the graphics are pretty good too. It's very Dead Spacey, like just very Dead Spacey. From the minimal user interface to the enemies to the weird diving suit this person has on. Another core. Hey. Okay, so is there anything that we want to upgrade with 2 cores? We can buy more hit points, I think. Yeah, we can buy more HP. Or we can get 9 inventory slots. I have no idea what resources limit means. Oh, I do. Okay, those are resources. Plastic and the metal scraps. Those are resources. I can only hold 3 of each. So I can upgrade that to 4, but that's not... It's not really going to do anything for me. Okay. Well, I think we go with the suit integrity. We're going into a brand new area with, I'm sure, brand new, super scary monsters. Let's grab that. I'm not taking the bolt cutters, chat. We're staying there until I need them. Rules of approach. Attention, all citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the steelworks are obligated to follow the rules and established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action, 12/11/1980. Alright, so this is 1980, apparently. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID card along with a health certificate. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Spoiler, they don't defeat the plague. I don't know what that was, but it doesn't sound friendly. Just waiting for the giant, like... Oh, you know what? Oh, God. We already fought one of the big things, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Prohibited items. Citizen, all parcels must undergo a thorough inspection. The military services guarantee nothing will be lost. Before handing over the parcel at the post, check that you are not delivering prohibited items. Check the list of prohibited substances and items. Yeah, so we fought a giant one. One. In the previous section of the game. Guaranteed! They won't lose anything! Exactly. What's that? Apparently somebody did not like me jumping over that wall. Okay, so when they said that you slightly get more energy, what they meant was it increases your energy pickup by 10%. Which is good. That's a nice bonus. Okay, I heard something back there that I don't like. The custodian's care. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Alright, citizen. Put your trust in the military. They will protect you and your loved ones. Preventative measures. In good hands. Everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives very soon. Right. Well. Almost sure it's the first time you're checking a gamer wearing a tie playing a horror game. There's a first time for everything. I wear a tie playing all video games. That's gotta be where the jump point is.
I've reached Sector A11, the Steelworks. Proceeding to the dive point.
It's gotta be where it is. Is that a tank? Okay. Wow, quarantine this. The outside threats. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following: tools and anything that could be used as a weapon, tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products, photographs or drawings of any sort. Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. That's kind of rough. Medicine, clothing, drawings. I didn't say anything about food, right? No alcohol or cigarettes, but you could bring food. Hey, we want you to take care of your loved ones, but don't give them any clothes. Consider that treason, and you will be shot on sight. Any markings on this? This is just an empty building? Or should I say an unmarked building? God, thought I heard something. Looks like a turned on microwave temp. Yeah. I love the aesthetic in this game. The outfit, the diving suit, looks so good. What's this say? Oppressors. We want the truth. We demand freedom. Release the steelworkers. Dad, come back. Let them out. Give me back my husband. To Zeke the bandits. Again, why do they need tanks? Also... Oh, you know what? This is... Okay, got it. So we must have gone back a lot further than I thought. So this is just after Christmas in the current day, which is apparently 1980. Must have gone back to the 1960s. Which is before all this happened. Because I'm like, how did these tanks get all rusty in just a couple days? So it was like 20 years in a couple days. Whoa! What was that? What was that? Alright, we entered the quarantine zone. We're well past the checkpoint, chat. What are we gonna find? Bad guys. Lots of them. Bolt cutters. Or I should say bolted doors. We need the bolt cutters for. It's a good thing she's wearing this helmet. The ghosts of Mars? You know what? You're not too far off, right? Looks a lot like that. Found the steelworkers. Oh my god, what the hell is that thing? Oh, that's just a regular guy. That was just a regular guy out in the middle of the dust trying to transform into a not regular guy. He's trying to level up. They kind of cover themselves in this weird gunk. You can interrupt it with a shot if you shoot them while they're trying to transform. I feel like we're gonna need more bullets. There's a car battery. It's interesting to... Whoa, 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 sir, madam, whatever you are. We're gonna need more bullets. Thank you. The game says, here are more bullets. Appreciate it. I just spent like 10 bullets to get 4 back. I don't like those economics. I hear you out there. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well that was not good. Okay, so those little mounds there, those are not good. Those are bad. Those are bad things. Don't get too close to those. They'll spawn guys. Okay, got it. Just stay on the path. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, so I like it when they give me exploding barrels. But I also hate it when they give me exploding barrels because that means there's going to be stuff I need to explode. So, yeah, like that thing right in front of it. If I stepped on that, bad guy pops out. Could blow him up. Don't want to waste the ammo, though. I forgot to mention I've got a time ray. Shotgun shells. Hell yeah. So they're in the ground, which makes my my little meter that I got that I can tell if something's alive less useful. Okay, I think... You know what? Oh, I just realized they're not... Those aren't little mounds, they're just landmines. I'm in a minefield, obviously. Why did I not put that together before? Except it's organic. It's an organic minefield. Now the game's cheating? Wait, why is it cheating now? Because it gave me a tool and then immediately took away the effectiveness of that tool with an area in which I can't use it? Where am I going? That way. Just don't step on the landmines, that's it. Easy. That's what the shotgun's for. Okay, I still have one shell patch left. I can craft another one. I can even craft a big one if I need to, but we'll wait on that. That big guy was just sitting there around that corner, just waiting for me to walk through that hallway. How long do you think it's been sitting there waiting? One of these days, someone's gonna come through there, and I'm really gonna get him.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez, help isn't fucking cyanide goo. You get to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We're here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's all right?
Hey! After you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
Saw him. Saw whom? So Arthur is the guy we're coming here to find. Go through the dive point, find Arthur, extract him, and then find out what he knows. I'm guessing Gabriel, his brother, is going to be the next one after that. Possibly Veronica? We'll see. Feels so exposed here. Like, 4 or 5 bad guys could just spawn at any moment and then charge me and I would have nowhere to go. But they're not going to do that, right? They're definitely not going to do that. Okay, we have to find a way to get eyes on the time anomaly here. Looks like it's inside of this room. It's right there. I appreciate all of the energy, but what I would really like is stuff I can use right now. You know what I mean? Like, maybe some healing packs or some ammunition would be fantastic. And I do like the fact that I can, wait. That didn't fix this. That did something else. What did that do? What did this do? What did you do? Raised something. Oh, I know. I see. I see. I think I know what's going on here. Can I even get there from here? No, I can't. Wait a second. See, that's where it is. What I need to get... I need to get through here to get to it. I can't go up the stairs. I feel like it's up there. We'll put this there, just in case we need that to be in a certain spot. Oh, wait. Do I have to go up this big tower to get over into the building? No, because that was also blocked off. No entry. Well, screw your rules. I go where I want. Except upstairs, because that is impossible. Being a time traveler is hard work, gotta say. You know, trying to solve these little puzzles and stuff. Why can't they just make it easy on me? So that lifts up there. This thing here. It's connected to something up there. But I can't get to. Wait a second. Feels like it's right above me, and that's why the music is getting more intense as I stand in this room. We gotta be missing something. Just blind. Can't go that way. It's all blocked off. That's the direction we came from. I don't see stairs or a door or anything. No windows. The whole thing seems to be blocked. This is the fuse situation all over again from the beginning of the game. In that case, though, it was a lot easier because there was like a specific spot I just hadn't gone to. I feel like there's a contextual interaction point that I'm not using. What happens when the orb is red? It lowers the... There's a platform out there. I can point it out to you. That right there goes from on the ground to in the air. Which, I think you're supposed to use that to lift yourself up to the second floor. Which would be great if I could get back there. But I can't get back there because this is not repaired. And they always show you where the anomaly is, the time anomaly that you need to shoot. It's like up that way. We need to shoot this? It's like I can almost see it from here, but I can't quite see it. Up over the crate next to the orb. Well, let's find out. This thing? No. No, none of this is interactable. Those almost look like you can shoot them, but they're not. Not actual explosives. They're like this, right? This room here, like, I was thinking to myself, okay, maybe this is the only way you can come, right? Maybe there's something in here that I missed. I don't really see anything. Yeah, you're supposed to fix that time anomaly, go through that little hole, stand on that platform, and then shoot this orb through the window. That's the order of events that's supposed to happen. So like, oh, you know what? It goes back down that way. Oh my god, it's right there. God. I just had to look up in this room. And it's right above me. Fantastic. I was looking up in every room except for that one that I needed to actually interact with. Alright, well, now that we're -1 bullets, we continue. Edward?
What was that?
Edward? Quiet now. I know it's taking you a little bit of time to get accustomed to your new state of being, but let's not be disruptive, okay? Whoa, 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 wow. It's a giant meat tower. Fantastic. So this is the steelworks. And the first thing that we see is one of those giant steel buckets filled with biomass. Ooh, boy, this is gonna be great. Instructions of handling. Attention all operations officers. 1. The segregation of workers manifesting signs of infection should proceed as followed. 1.1. Infected workers should not have any contact with their uninfected comrades. 1.2. All infected should be isolated in a specialized zone prepared by medical staff and approved by our military personnel. 1.3. Workers are to be isolated away from zones to which access is provided by a Class S pass. Class S pass, huh? You think we'll need one of those? My guess is likely. Missing a fuse. Should have grabbed one from that other door at the beginning of the game. Let's find this fuse. Guess it's up the stairs and through that door. Oh, hey, bolts! Ha! 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 Yes, bolts! Yes! Remember what I said about those earlier? Oh my god. I just need to carry the bolt cutters with me, chat. I just need to have them with me all the time. Fantastic! Is there a stash in here? Can I get my bolt cutter? What the hell is that? What's happening here? I know, Luna. It's way above us.
The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
It's not only we Dead Space in aesthetics, but now we're gonna be Dead Space flying around with anti-gravity. Oh, buddy, got an electrical fuse. Fantastic.
I reached the factory in Sector B1 and located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution there. Something that will allow me to reach the dive point and proceed with the extraction. Such is our calling.
Okay, so are we all trying to extract the same people? 14/9/1981. I managed to get between the workers. They understand... Sorry, 14... Yeah, 14/9. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting. fighting for, so they quickly accepted me as their own. They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They are good people, but very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine. And no explanations either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests and protests. They say the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good. But I feel that something, and much more sinister, is going on here. People don't just disappear. Okay. Great. More shotgun ammo. Good sign. There is a stash here. Oh, thank you. Higher. Portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detection. Oh, I like some of that. L1 to aim the pyre. Release L1 to eject it. How do I not eject it? How do I cancel that? Okay. What if I don't want to eject? I want to avoid premature ejection. Thank you. How do I handle that? Yeah, the music. Dude, I love the music. It's so good. It's very atmospheric. Is this a medium or a small? Furnace control room. Higher. That's okay, so it takes a whole spot in my inventory. There's the fuse. Alright, let's go bolt cut. What do you say? What could possibly be in this canister? How much you want to bet? It's a couple mutants! Nope, nothing. Whoa, here we go. The good stuff. This is the armory box, basically. With windows, which means it's not very secure now, is it? We made an armory out of a shipping crate, and we put bolts on it, but it doesn't have any windows, so you can just jump right on in. It's all good. We don't care. We're all gonna turn into mutants anyway. The end of days is upon us, so what does it matter if those guns do or do not get in the hands of the wrong people? But it sure as hell is gonna stop this protagonist years later from getting in here. Okay, we've got the fuse. Let's go back. Insert this bad boy and unleash all hell here. Oh, you know what I want to do? Oh, hang on. Do I have the money to do it? Let's see. We'll see. When I was fighting that last big bruiser, it occurred to me. And I wanted to purchase a specific upgrade. I don't know if I can afford it. Explosion size. Charge speed. I can't afford it. Yes, on the shotgun. That charge speed is slow as hell, and it's really, really not good. So which of these do I give up to make room for the mine? I feel like the mine should not take up an inventory spot, but I guess the ammunition for my weapons does, and the flamethrower does, so it is to be expected. Must have bet that we're gonna need those bolt cutters again in the next 15 minutes. Oh, you look like you're alive, but you're not. I kinda wish that we could like break the ones that are alive, or are dead, I should say. That one's alive. Nope, you're not doing that. Not while I'm pointing a gun right at your face, lady. Or sir, or whatever the hell you are. Mr. or Mrs. Mutants. Yeah, okay, so that charge time, that's pretty nice. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I like that. That worked out really well. For some reason, this reminds me of the inside of a pumpkin. Yeah, I think you're right. You were dead. I looked at you. You were not alive. Were you hiding in the corner or something? What were you doing? I didn't need all that handgun ammunition anyway. It's not like I just used all of my resources to make all that. This is the... Wow, that person has 6 arms. This is the medical facility, right? Where they were quarantining the infected workers? Oh my god. Some spices and sugar could make a pie. Mmm, delicious. Yes, meat pies. Just like down in good old Australia. That one's alive too. Wow, they're all alive. Dude, I just hit you with a full-on, full-charge shotgun. You should be dead. This is not good. Oh, okay. Nice. We did it. We're alive. Huzzah. Oh yeah, no, that was bad. What we just did there were 3 things that came walking through that doorway. a tier 3 monster, fully evolved, a bruiser, which takes away half of my HP with one hit, and then one normal guy. All came through that door. That one's also alive. I wish I was a fish. I mean, you too? Really? If I don't shoot this one, it's gonna come back later, right? I wish I got, like, a damage bonus for the sneak attacks. You know what I mean? That sure would be cool. There's a secret door here. Alright. Let's see what's in the secret room. Any secret stuff? Ah, yes. Actually, there is secret stuff in here. Hey. Handgun ammunition. Shotgun shells. My favorite. There's no melee while they're sitting on the ground. I mean, I could melee them, but it doesn't do anything. It's like, I tried. I tried to walk up to one and stomp it. But it did regular damage. It just... actually, the time I tried to stomp it and kill it, I died. Because... it, like, just wouldn't die. I stopped it twice, melee it a few times, shot it, and it was still alive. The melee is not good. No, it is very, very weak. Very weak. And the stomp is like, why do I even have this? You know, at least in Dead Space, if I stomped something, loot would pop out of it like a piñata. But in this game, the body just falls apart. Like, it's fun, but it's not very useful. 19th-9/1981. Finally, I was able to reach Gabriel Berica. I had to prove to the workers in his closest circle that I'm in fact a journalist and not a snitch or someone from the security service. It took me more than 2 hours to convince them. No wonder. For them, Berica is someone more than just a shift supervisor. They treat him like as their leader. Someone who represents their needs and makes their voices heard. I admit that his charisma is downright intimidating. It makes you want to listen. Apparently, the authorities allowed him to leave the quarantine on several occasions, but he refused every single time. He preferred to stay with his own. Brave? Maybe. But if he had taken up the offer, he probably would have had an unfortunate accident on the way home. True. Good point. So it's bravery, but also self-preservation. Oh, look, another hidden door. Not at all conspicuous. How does it smell here? This person, the traveler here, wouldn't know because the diving suit filters out all unsavory odors and pollen. Not alive.
Something's wrong.
I don't want to go through this locker room. Okay, we're out of space for chemicals. Here's the question. Do we make ammunition or do we make a healing item? And I want to say we use the ammo here. This corpse is in the way. 82 energy. What a weird number. Whoa? The hell? Is there another clicker back there that I can't see? It does sound like it. Yeah, it was on the wall back there. I saw his hand. Can't get a good shot at him. What? Nuke it from orbit? Apparently, we thought it was a good idea to go and explore the thing. Yeah. So, the people that sent me here... Oh, a core. That was definitely worth it. They just really don't care about me or the people like me. They don't value my life too much. They sent me out here to go do stuff. I don't really even know what the objective is. I know that we're trying to find these individuals and extract them. But, extraction is gruesome. It's quite gruesome. But I'm not sure why we're extracting these people. Help find the survivors? They're not survivors. They're like dead. They're people in the past. Somehow they know something about what happened. Like, that's the reason why we extracted the first person that we found. We wanted his information. He knew something about what caused this whole thing to happen. The other people, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know why we're going after this other guy, aside from the fact that the first person told us about him. And this is apparently, ground zero. Where we are right now. This is where the whole thing started. Oh, good. Is this like a shower? I'm sure this will be fine. What they hold over you to get you to go in the first place. You're like I don't know, some kind of weird fanatic. At the very beginning of the game, they thaw you basically out of a freezer. Full suit, everything. You look like this at the beginning of the game. They pop you out of a pod, and they're like, "Hey, the other person that we just sent died. You need to go find them and continue the work." And then they do some kind of weird brainwashing on you. Fuck. Why did I pick that up? We're good? Lockdown aborted? Why did I pick that up, man? How do you know which ones are still alive? There's an indicator on the side of my gun. It's an upgrade I found just recently. You point the gun... If you point the gun at something, you can see what its hit points are. So if it's green, then... still breathing. Even if it's not moving. Small shell patch. Yeah, I could probably use one of those right now. I got the sense that it's like, we're back outside? Or back inside of the facility. I get the sense that they unfreeze one person at a time. And they're numbered. Monotonically increasing. She is number 2000 something. I can't see her. It's on her collar. 2075, I think? Don't you do it. Dude, I can hear you back there. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna go in here and something bad's gonna come out of that door. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh, wow. Yeah, something bad's definitely gonna come out of that door. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, you're still up. God, man, I just used all of those resources I picked up to kill that one thing. And those shotgun bullets I just grabbed. Not worth. Not worth. The higher the number, the more that didn't make it before you. That's what I'm saying, man. Yes, that's exactly right. On top of that, your number is like, they wake you up to go get a guy whose number is like 75 or 76 lower than yours. Which means that they woke up more people and they just didn't make it. Han's sacrifice. Attention all operations officers. Due to the increasing tension between our forces and the workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit Citizen Berica access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we're forced to comply. We are on their side. We want their good. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zala. You're on their side. We want their good. Sure you do. If I had just not missed when it stood up, I could have prevented that whole thing. Wouldn't have transformed, wouldn't have turned into one of those crazy things, would have been so much better. Would have had all those resources back. Oh my god, that thing is creeping me out because it's just sitting there banging on that door, doing what? Who knows what? Hala B. It's like a... I need a 3-digit code for this. Oh, good. I was hoping this would be like a safe area. Those green doors typically mean, like, other people have been through here. I don't know if I can take that thing. If that's what I think it is, I don't know if I can actually fight it. Yeah, it's one of those big guys. I don't have the luxury of being able to shoot that thing enough times to kill it. Oh, but you know what I do have? Explosives. We have explosives. But only one, it looks like. It's gonna survive that one blast, too. It really wants whatever's inside of that box. It really wants that. This is just the outside. Okay. We're gonna try killing it. We're going to try killing it. Where's it going? Ow. It's too clever for me. Hey, Domina. Welcome. Come on, come on. Come this way. Come this way. There you go. There you go. Nope, wrong way. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way. I need you to come this way. Thank you. Fuck! Oh my god! Alright, yep, there you go, there you go. Come right that way, right that way. That didn't work. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Goodbye. Let's just... Alright. Come on, back this way. Back this way. Back this way. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let our work continue indeed. Bolt cutters! Hey, should have brought them, but I didn't. Alright. It's another core. That's good. Okay, I have to remember that there's a bolted door back here. Domina, thank you for the compliments. Much appreciated. Good evening to you. How are you? He's fast. He is fast. Yes. Anne-Marie, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago. Appreciate that. I was distracted. here's what I need. I need a safe room that I can use to craft things and put all of this money that I've got to work. Is this where we're gonna get the anti-gravity stuff? What does that say? Military personnel only. It's about Borderlands 4. Not over 30% off. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Got one bullet left for my handgun. Never mind, I've got 6 bullets left for my handgun. We're not stepping on that thing. Oh god. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Is it alive? It is alive. It's just sleeping. Cronos gives Remnant 2 vibes. Yeah, no, you're right. It's like Remnant 2 and Dead Space. Very similar. I was considering playing Borderlands 4 as well. I watched a little bit of my Borderlands 1 playthrough. I'm like, yeah, I remember having fun with this game. So I was thinking to myself, maybe I should play Borderlands 4, but then I thought to myself, I remember playing Borderlands 2 and thinking it was way too long. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. Hope you enjoy it, though. Nice. It's just up in the middle of the air. Some burnable material here. I'm wondering why that is there. I think I know why. That did not work. Did not work. Us and them. 12/10/1981. The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say that more troops are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They're forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they're up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it is the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly, Gabriel and 2 other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers, and that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. Saw what? What did they see down there? Alright, hang on. There's gotta be a reason why that burnable material is here, right? Like, they wouldn't just put that there for no reason. And that. They wouldn't just put that there for no reason. Or maybe they would. It's like, if there's a barrel I can shoot to burn the material from the other side? I don't think I actually need to do that, though. With Borderlands 4, you can start with hard mode. Well, that's good. Yeah, it kind of annoys me when games don't let you start on the hardest difficulty setting. Like, I get that you want to leave some room for New Game Plus, but I feel like that should just be its own thing. because whatever, it's just more numbers, basically. That is a light. Hall B clearance code. You've been authorized to enter the Level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately. Senior Officer Krzysztof Marsek.
Passcode found. 364. Data registered.
Alright, there was a door back there that we needed a passcode for. So now we've got the passcode, 364. Can we just jump down from here? Nope. Gotta go out this way. Oh, you know what? Check this out. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, there we go. They come around this way. It's like a whole new area. Look at that. Ooh, wow. That's where we get to the burning material. Some people can't bother to do another run. I'm those people. I hate running New Game Plus. I like to play a game one time. Dead. Should have looked at my little thing. I thought there was. Oh, did I already kill it? I must have killed it already. I thought there was another one back here. Aha! Aha! Ha! 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 Check this out. What did that do, you might ask? Nothing. It did absolutely nothing. I mean, it's good. I'm glad we burned that stuff away, but I don't know why we needed to do that precisely. What was the point? You'd only replay some games where you can play differently. Like Baldur's Gate. Yeah, even Baldur's Gate is kind of hard for me to play more than once. First of all, I thought the game was also way too long. But all the story points are mostly the same. You know, like, things happen, and it's just, do you get to experience point A or point B? I don't know. It's hard for me to put into words, but it's like, I feel like I've played that game. Playing it again would be a waste of time. I've only done one BG3 playthrough. Yeah, right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. So I'm so confused. Why did they do this? What? Why? Why did they do this? Is there like something else over there that also got burned? Because I have no idea. What the hell? Let's go back over there just to see. Gotta be something, right? Like, you come over here and you're like, alright, there's this burn stuff, and yeah, okay, and then you burn it, you waste a bullet to blow up the barrel, and it lights a fire, and that's cool and all, but has no practical effect, it looks like. Alright, sounds good, Domina. Good luck. And now I'm down 2 bullets. Is it 346? 634? What was the code? Anarchy, Flyers of Fear. There's all the cats. Closed city. Citizens of New Dawn. Lockdown ordered. Stay calm. Where was the code? Why is it not at the top? I'm sorry, I got so tilted by the fact that you could burn that stuff and it didn't, is it 634? I don't want to have to go all the way back there, chat. I guess we're gonna have to. I can't find the thing in my database. Into my arms, okay. Is that a strange note? Join us, times of need. Wires and spines. Alright, so we're going back. 'Cause I got so tilted I couldn't remember 3 numbers. I feel like I'm going back to get the bolt cutters. This is it. All B clearance code 364. Is that not what? Did I not try 364? Is that not the first thing I tried? Was it 346? I swear that was the first code I tried to put in that door. 364. Is this not the place I need to use the 3-digit code? Buddy, what? Oh, it's over here. There's a second door. Where the code is 364. And it even puts the code on the screen. That's actually really nice. I really like it when games do that. Use some of those magazines. This is for an assault rifle, not necessarily for a pistol, but whatever. There's an assault rifle around here too. But then again, I can't not use my standard issue mega pistol. Anything else in here? Nothing? Really? Okay. I'm gonna be so flippin' rich by the time I get to another save point. You have no idea. You guys alive, right? Nope. Wow. Actually not alive. Game just did an autosave, by the way. That guy's alive. He's trying to sleep. You see that? He was taking a nap. I feel like I could have just gone around him. But then he would still be alive, and he would definitely come back and try to kill me. He's dead. Not alive. 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 There's a lot of alive things in here, actually. A little cautious about shooting any of these things. Also alive. So if I shoot one of them, do you think they're all gonna come after me? Probably. So do you think if you're infected that you just kind of like sit there and then suddenly your arm turns into this giant tentacle and you're like, yeah, I guess that's just how my body is now, and you're just trying to chill with it and be cool until somebody comes into the isolation ward and shoots you in the face with a mega pistol? Is that the lifespan of a mutant? What is making that noise? Jeez. Yeah, there's alive too. Everybody's alive now. It's one of those big guys. I don't want to fight him. It's a tier 3 monster. This whole place is just full of, like, bullet sponges, basically, right? Like, if I don't kill them, they're gonna fight me at some point, but... Is that another one? That's another big guy over there? Where am I going? Just have to go past that flashing light. They're all just kind of minding their own business. Alright, chat, what are the odds that if I don't kill all of them, that at some point they're all just gonna start fighting me? If I just try and sneak through here without causing too much of a ruckus. I just don't have the resources to kill everything in that room. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're just chill dudes. They're just having a good time, you know? You're Omega alive, right? Nope. You are also dead. Ah, this is another safe room. Good timing. This is the main control room. This is it. This is the place we've been trying to get to. Project Seraphim. Attention all operations officers, you are to immediately familiarize you with the details of the Seraphim project and follow its protocol. Your assigned duties are to be carried out immediately. Move all the workers to the isolation zone. Communicate to the general public that the quarantine has entered its most critical stage. Grant medical personnel detailed by the protocol appropriate passes and escort them to Zone S. In order to cooperate with them, but in doing so ensure that their activities do not exceed the boundaries set by the protocol. Senior Officer Sebastian Zick. Interesting. Just trying to see what else is out here. So I have to go through that room to get to the other side of this place. Alright, that requires a key. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fantastic. I should just grab the bolt cutters, because there is that place back there that I need them. Just carry them with me, I guess. I'm just dry, so dry on resources at this point. Don't have any healing. Got like one bullet. Such is our calling. 3 cores. Ooh, boy. Hell yes. Can't open that door. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so we can buy 1 more inventory slot. That still leaves us with 1 core. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Handgun firepower. Yeah, up 1. Seems very worth it. So, what have we got? 1 core. Let's go ahead and deposit this stuff. Here's the core for some bolt cutters. Okay, we really need shotgun ammunition. Yeah, okay, so we need 1 more item here. It'll scrap. Okay, there we go. Here's the rest of the chemicals. Buy 2 more chemicals, I guess. Buy 2 of these. Craft handgun ammo. Small shell patch. Does the cost go up every time it reloads itself? So I feel like that went up in price. It's still cheaper than buying a shell patch, like straight up just buying one, but still. Which is really weird. Why would they list the shell patches for $350 when the materials to craft them cost $300? It's weird. Alright, anyway. Alright, we're good. Low on crafting supplies, but we have materials. Or I should say, consumables. Maintenance technician key opens most of the rooms in the facility. There was a locked door. That we needed the key for. So now we've got the bolt cutters, we've got the locked door, or the keys to the locked door. We just need a 3-digit code to open up the other door in the back room. And we are good to go. Cauldron control room. Alright, chat, that's going to be it for the night. thank you so much, everybody, for joining me for my first night of Cronos: The New Dawn. This game's been a lot of fun. I'm very much excited to play it again on Monday. But for tonight, that's it. That's everything. Thank you very much for joining me, folks. If you had a good time tonight, and I'm sure you did, consider following the broadcaster on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, give the video a like, comment, subscription, all that good stuff. Here's all my socials so you can follow me on the internet. Right there. Appreciate you all hanging out. I'll be live again on Saturday nights with co-op night. We're playing some 2-player Abiotic Factor with the one and only Gigolian right here. There he is. Give the man a follow. Yeah, 2-player co-op Abiotic Factor Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. So this will be night number 5, I think. It's already Saturday and it's nighttime. It's not. I mean, it's Saturday morning. It's not Saturday night. So there you go. It's a little bit of a distinction there, just a smidge. Yeah. So Abiotic Factor co-op Saturday, 2-player co-op, night number 5, making our way through the underground facility, and yeah, you never know what's going to happen. We always have a great time with Abiotic Factor. All right, everyone. Thank you once again. I'll see you all in less than 24 hours for Abiotic Factor with Gigolian. In the meantime, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Saturday, and I'll see you all next time. Good night. Cheers. Take care.